I'm
would
trying
be
to talk.
better
Can you guys hear me
fucking
okay?
ready.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I missed something?
Cool.
Okay.
I'm never ready.
Come.
So, Miz,
Yes.
did you get a good understanding of what happened, or any questions?
Pretty decent.
Mhm.
I didn't listen to the last like 10 minutes, and I had the whole thing on like 1.5 times speed, and I
Mhm.
wasn't paying the closest attention, but I think I have a general idea of how it went. And I totally skipped combat, but yeah.
Okay. Um, I think
You
in
could still
like
use a recap though, just in case.
uh in like the later section, the group came across a sigil with um arcanium, which is a very powerful magical gem that is
Very valuable.
very valuable,
And
but
explosive.
very volatile as well. Um, so there was that. There was also the prison cell, which had the bloodstained rocks, and the uh, statue that was covered in a sort of magical barrier. And surrounding the barrier were mind flayers suspended in these sort of crystal balls.
Probably maintaining the barrier.
You would assume so.
Reasonable thing to assume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And when I was skipping through combat, at one point I thought I heard it sounded like Kara was attacking somebody in the party. What happened there?
Oh,
Or...
Not fucking talk to me about leeches, I swear to Christ.
Bro.
Joe got taken over by a mind leech. So it went into his head and took over his body. So I made Kara attack him.
Did
'Cause he
not
was
land a
attacking
Okay,
single
cool.
hit, by the way. It's kind of sad.
Yeah, he didn't land a single hit when the mind leech was taking over his body.
Cool.
And I think you guys were heading out away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was where we left off.
Yes. Back to the guild.
You guys are heading back to the guild.
I think that was the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, we could.
I mean, I don't really know your plan.
I thought that. I just assumed that's what we were doing.
We did our fucking job.
Yeah.
Why does Joe have a smaller Joe?
Why not?
Remember,
It's
because
fun.
He's my little buddy.
Remember, because last session our tokens were weird with the health bar.
Yeah.
Right.
I was watching an Angry Joe review just yesterday.
So, you all are headed back. Can you stop, Rich? Like, if I keep deleting it, that doesn't mean keep putting it back on.
Why do you keep deleting it if I just put it there? Just leave it.
Anyways,
Yeah, we're heading back. We're ready.
you guys are heading back. Okay.
Yes.
So, you guys are at the point where the green. What was it? Green Mountain Lake? I think that was
Yeah,
the name.
I think it was.
That's about right.
You were at
Lake to be
the.
named.
Yeah. You were at
Lake
the
to be
point where Green Mountain Lake meets the river.
Yeah.
So, like before, I'll give you a reminder. 2 days of, I mean, 1 day of travel is 2 squares in any direction at a normal pace. A slow pace, which you can stealth, is 1 square, and a fast pace, which gives you disadvantage on perception, uh, is 3 squares.
All right.
I say we do a fast pace.
Are you sure?
Yes.
No, wait. I honestly think we should do a medium pace, like a Not too fast.
We aren't really in a rush, are we?
I don't
No,
think
we're
so.
not.
If you do 2 days of fast pace and 1 day of normal pace, you can be back to the city in 3 days. Or if you do normal pace, you can be back in 4 days.
What
Like
about
Karis,
all fast paced?
What was that?
What about if we do it all fast paced?
Well, I mean, if you do 2 days of fast pace, you're only 2 squares away from the city.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. I guess we could do that.
I mean, it's not really a thing where like, I mean, you could do fast pace while you're 2 squares away, but that would just be giving yourself a disadvantage for no reason.
Right.
I say we take the quicker pace. I would like to be back away from here.
Kara nods.
Separate.
All right.
Did we get up out of the lake, or is that still something that has to happen?
Oh, I'm just gonna allow you guys to swim up out of the lake.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Or in Kara's case, kind of trudge out of it.
So, first
Art
night.
just wall jumps out from
So
from
the
this
first
waterfall.
watch, for like the watches for the first day, whoever takes the watches make me perception checks at disadvantage.
Sure.
Can't Kara just take the watch every time, all the time, because she can be alert the whole time?
Yeah, but what's your perception bonus?
Oh, good point.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll take one.
Also, you could stay up the whole time and give advantage to the other people who are giving watch, um, to negate the disadvantage, to just be a normal roll.
Yeah, that's what she'll do. She'll just because she can stay alert while she's in her 4 hours of unactivated mode.
All right.
Okay.
So
So I'll roll one at normal and get it. What's your character's name? Talia will roll one at normal as well, correct?
and this isn't necessarily night watch. This is also
Okay.
watch for travel.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
combine the two into a thing.
So how many watches do we have so far? 2? I'll take third if we need.
Okay. That'll work.
So I'll roll mine first.
I'll go next.
6. Wonderful.
12. We're not rolling fantastic.
Just normal perception?
Yep.
Yeah, third watch.
8.
8.
Wonderful.
All right.
We are good at this.
At least
Oh
mine's
boy.
above the usual average of 10.
Actually, I think yours is slightly below average.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I rolled a
average for
9.
you.
Well, I rolled a 9, not a 10.
Yeah.
But I'm saying most things would be rolling a 10. So.
Mhm. Alrighty. There's nothing really of note. There's like the sounds of life around you and all sorts of other things. Also, you can tell me if you're trying to keep an eye out for specific things during travel.
Mm.
Whether it's interesting wildlife or other sort of points of interest, such as ruins or natural cave systems and whatnot.
Okay. Well, we do have a map, don't we?
Yes, but the map is what people have already discovered.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we come across something and have a decent waypoint, I guess, to judge where we are, and it isn't on the map, then we could probably mark that.
Mhm.
That might be a good idea.
That's okay.
I'll keep an eye out for
I mean, if you'd
new
like to
things.
mark the map, you can always download the image and then like actually write on it.
That's fair.
I'm doing that. Can I be
Yeah,
on the lookout for like ruins and stuff?
I was gonna say I'll be on the lookout for ruins too.
All right. During travel, with your 12 perception, Talia,
Yeah.
in the distance you do notice, like it's sort of hitting that like you know when like a crescent moon is starting to get high, but
Yeah.
it's almost midnight. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word midnight. Are you kidding me? I was like,
When a
you know when the
crescent moon is
moon's like
starting to
high.
get high.
Yeah, it's a
And
crescent.
why a crescent? Why a crescent moon in particular?
I don't know, because it's a crescent moon right now. Uh, I just wanted to put a visual,
Gotcha.
you know.
Mhm.
Because the moonlight is faint, which is why this matters. There's not much light, but in the distance you see a sort of flickering pink light between the trees.
Only him?
Only her, only Talia.
Sorry, only her. Yeah.
Oh, what direction?
It is west from where you are.
West. I will point this out to the others if they are awake.
Mm-hmm. You're
Concerning midnight, they're probably not.
yeah. Well, I mean, Kara's awake, or at least you think she is. She's just sort of standing there.
No, she sits with her legs crossed up against like a tree or something when she's inactive.
Yeah, she's just
Oh, you're
sitting
telling me you
there,
don't
not
deposed?
moving, with her eyes fully open.
Yeah, decomposing.
She's standing there, menacing.
Yeah, I will make note of that. In the west.
Yeah.
I'm out, guys. Sorry.
Oh,
Bye.
bye.
Right. In the west, there's some pink flickering light.
Yes.
Might want to check that out.
Carl will nod and wait. Can we assume at this point that she's taught the rest of the party sign language?
Yes, we can assume that.
Okay, she's gonna sign back to Talia. Do you want me to wake the others?
We can head there in the morning if we want. We've got
She'll
direction.
nod.
All right. So you wait till morning?
Yeah.
um. So, uh, as the sun rises and the light breaks through the canopy, uh, and the sound of songbirds greet your ears, it is morning. What would you like to
Hey
do?
guys. Over there, I saw some pink lights flickering in the distance. Do we want to check that out? I'll like point in the direction.
I
Kara
suppose.
is like before right before you're pointing, she's pointing in another direction, like the completely wrong way. And then when she sees you pointing in the correct direction, she'll quickly change to pointing in the same direction as you.
If we can agree on where it is, I suppose we ought to.
Sure, why not?
I swear to gods, if there are leeches, I'm leaving.
Yeah, why not? We're not. I don't think we're much in a rush to get back anyway.
Don't know if there'll be leeches, but there was some pink flickering. Not not quite sure what that would be.
Probably magic.
Well, yeah, that's a given.
Sorry.
I'm talking specifics here.
Yeah,
Don't worry
it was
about
a good suggestion.
Car will pat Emil's arm.
Thanks.
So,
Manuel
shall
walked
we take
around
a
the
bit of a detour?
blue stained
Yeah, why
lantern
not?
without really why. Yes.
Uh,
Yeah.
it's not too far. From where you guys camped.
Possibly maybe it gets some
Uh,
extra
you
money.
guys you guys approach where the lights were, and you find that there is it's a hill, but like part of it has been is like flat, like a cliff.
At the plateau.
No, only
Or
part of it's flat. The rest
so
is
like one of
sloped.
the so it comes up to a point and then just drops off completely.
Yes. It
Okay.
slopes up and then drops off, and it's sort of
Oh, so
rocky
like
on that face. And then there's also
like
these
where a little hobbit would be. Gotcha.
stone, like, uh, you know, the pieces of Stonehenge that kind of look like gates, where it's the two rocks and then the rock draped across the top.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
4 of those surrounding a darkened black pile of wood, and there are inscriptions on the tops of these stone gates. 2 of you recognize these languages.
Oh.
Kara, half of these are in Primordial. Oki, half of these are in Sylvan.
And okay, so I'm going. Oh, I will do something. I'm going to go to the ones that are written in Sylvan
Mm-hmm.
and see what they say.
All right.
Yeah, and Car will do the same for the primordial.
The first and third uh, gates are written in Sylvan, and the Sylvan says a sacrifice of the heart and the unseen path. And the primordial is the second and fourth gates, and it says a dying day and the blossoming bud.
Hmm.
One sec. Can you say them out in order really quick? I just want to type it out.
A sacrifice of the heart, a dying day, the unseen path, the blossoming bud.
While they're reading this.
Okay.
Nope, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying okay that I wrote it down. Go ahead.
While they're translating this, can Joe sort of poke around in the
Yeah.
ashes of that fire, see if there was anything else burned?
You poke around, but it's odd. The ashes and wood are sort of hardened together. They don't move when you poke them.
So it's like they're stuck.
It's like they're stuck in place, yeah.
That's weird.
Except for, when you examine it, a divot in the middle.
So it's like sort of surrounding a spot in the middle where. Wait.
There's like a sort of dip in the center of this pile of darkened wood and solidified ash.
I feel like I should ask, how big is this?
It is a very big. It's
Okay.
very wide, but it's not very tall.
Okay, I was thinking like campfire sized. So I
No,
was a little
it's
bit confused. No,
no,
this is a pretty big bonfire
it's
sort
a
of
pretty
thing.
big bonfire sort of thing.
Okay. That makes more sense.
It looks to be at its widest point 10 feet across.
Okay.
Hmm.
Like that's how you saw this light from very far away. You figure.
Okay.
I am going to guess that there's something that's meant to be placed in the middle there, like some sort of sacrifice.
Clearly.
Yes.
Can I investigate around, see if I can find anything else that might be hidden from us?
Yeah, roll investigation.
Where's the
23!
Nice.
23. You start investigating the stone gates. It looks like each of these stone gates is magical, um, as well as the fire uh, pit, the bonfire in the center that's unlit. But you also notice the flat sort of cliff face also has traces of magic, though it's incredibly hard to tell. But you, with your fine-tuned elven eyes and perception of magical energy, can tell that this is definitely a magic wall of some sort.
I'm going to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay. So, the wall is, I guess, the closest school of magic would be transmutation. The fire is, or the bonfire's type of magic would be evocation, and the gates, their magic is divination.
is there so so the so so the light that could I can't speak. The light that so Talia could only see that light at nighttime, right?
She could only see the light at nighttime.
So, Kara, presumably with Oki's contribution, is going to have written down the full, text on a piece of paper and passed
Mm-hmm.
around to the rest of the party. And as they're reading it, she's going to sign to them. So it seems to me that the logical choice for a sacrifice of the heart is probably something to do with blood. A dying day is clearly nighttime. The unseen path would seem that that would open if we use blood at night, and I'm not sure about what the blossoming blood means, but perhaps
Blossoming
related to that.
bud,
Oh,
as in a
okay.
flower bud.
I think there's. Well, I don't necessarily disagree with the blood interpretation.
The
Language
sacrifice.
can often get very flowery and poetic, so it might not. It may be just something of significance to the person as well.
Yes.
Could be. She signs back.
I like that Kara's first instinct was immediately blood sacrifice. And everyone's like, well, hold on, let's pump the brakes a little bit.
Hey, depending on what somebody likes most, it could still be a blood sacrifice.
It could. That's not wrong.
Yeah. I'm not saying
Um,
that either one is correct or incorrect, by the way.
I know.
I figured you wouldn't. Okay. Um,
So, what do you all do?
yeah. I think we have enough to just sort of leave, mark this place down, and
Yeah,
till the guild have gone hit. Or,
yeah.
I don't know.
We'll,
We could wait till evening, see what happens, but not
oh,
sure.
we'll have to let's probably put in a separate report for this, but maybe they'll give us some extra money too.
Paperwork.
Good
I hope it
point.
would.
If you're good at something, never do it for free, Kara signs.
I agree.
So,
We
So,
mark it down on the map.
yeah, you mark it on the map. Uh,
crudely
Do
drawn.
any of
That
you
would
have
be-
proficiency in cartographer's tools?
No.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
I need someone to give me an intelligence check to mark it on the map
Talia.
properly.
Yep. Yeah, I figured as much. I've got +3. Would someone be able to assist me for advantage?
I might be
Uh,
able to. I don't know if there's an intelligence requirement to be able to do
Are your
that.
giant hands really gonna help you?
All right. I guess Wallow's assisting you.
Oh.
Rich, do you want to do the thing where someone shares like their screen?
17.
Oh wait,
Huh.
no, hold on. I can just roll Wallow's stuff for you if you wanna. Oh, okay. $17. Okay.
Yeah.
You're pretty confident that you marked it properly.
Cool.
So do you all leave after that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably
presumably.
jot down the recordings of the magic
And
with
nearby
the other
landmarks
paper.
in case we're not
Yeah.
exactly correct.
Yeah.
All right. Talia, Joe, give me perception checks.
Woo.
At disadvantage or normal?
Normal right now.
16.
13, unfortunately.
That's
Joe,
average.
as you guys step away from this little clearing by the hill and gates, you notice the plants sort of close in behind you, and the place seems to almost disappear.
Yeah.
And what's wrong?
Take a look back at where we came from. Is it still there?
Uh, you guys cannot see the place anymore.
Oh,
This was like a while after you had left.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It's like
It's just like the
like you'd been walking for maybe 10 minutes and you looked behind you and it's just gone.
Well,
I hope we don't get called crazy.
I could see evocation or maybe somehow the transmutation magic around the area having something to do with it.
It's worth noting.
It is. We'll be sure to record it.
Even if it isn't there, when they go back to check it out. Well, I don't know.
We can always wait for night when it's all glowy again, Kara sign.
It's up to all of you, I suppose. Well,
Not like right now, but like when we come back for it.
I think that alone will be a good signifier for it. So I think we're fine to go ahead.
All right.
yes. There'll probably be somebody else looking at this anyway.
Probably.
We should name it. We discovered it. We should name it.
It's just some ruins. I don't think it's worth much of a name at the moment till we know more about it.
Kara signs that she wants to name it Glowcliff.
Glowcliff? You
Yeah.
got it.
I was gonna name it Four Pillars, but
Kara gives a smug little smile.
All right. So you all leave, right? You continue on
Yep.
your way, and you do fast pace.
Yes.
I guess so.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Give me 3 more perception checks. I don't care who does them.
Alright, just give me a moment here. Perception. 19. Only getting
21.
better.
19, 21, 21. All right.
Wow.
You pass through sort of the dense jungle, and you manage to avoid some velociraptors.
Oh.
All right. And then with another day of fast pace, you make it to the city.
Big angry lizards. Hmm? Oh.
God.
Velociraptors are actually small.
Small angry lizards.
Bubbles.
Yes.
All right. You guys all arrive back at the city. Pass through the gates. What would you like to do?
Find somewhere to cool.
I mean,
Probably go to the
since it
guild.
sounds like through Clara we had writing supplies, can we assume that I kind of like wrote up the reports on the way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can assume that.
Yeah, I'll turn those in. Turn our job in.
They're
Then.
all in the wrong format.
Yeah, I used Arial rather than Times New Roman. One of them is actually in Courtier font, which is that is the worst font in existence.
Courier?
Not
Yeah,
when
Courier.
papyrus exists.
No, I
Good
like
point.
Papyrus. I like Papyrus. I like Comic Sans. Courier, I hate so much. Anyways, I turn in the report.
Okay. Do you turn in? Who has the book?
I think I do.
You do?
Yes.
Was it not written
Oh.
in inventories?
That is correct. Yes.
And
I
I
did
have
completely
miscellaneous
forget to put
books
it in
and
my
scrolls,
inventory.
so I would probably turn those in also.
Okay. Rich said Joe has it, so we'll say Joe has it.
So
Do
I'm
you
assuming
turn
it.
that in as well?
Do they want it?
It's up to you whether or not you surrender the magic items that you found during your journey.
Alright, I'll put this up to the group. It seems to be contained, so I'm not terribly worried about it, but
And
probably
out of character, what is this again?
it's probably not cursed book.
You guys found a book that contained some serious magic power that was bound by uh, abjuration magic to like seal in its power, and you found this in the little like mind flayer place
I think this becomes a
in the
question of
same
whether or
room as
not
a
we think it's
caged
safer with.
corpse.
Yeah, and I think this becomes a question of whether or not we think it's safer with us than them.
Well, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Also, with the with the miscellaneous books, those were written in deep speech.
Yes.
Well, we can't read those, so
Yeah,
Do you turn them in?
I
those are
think
definitely getting turned in.
yeah. So we'll turn those in definitely. Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, we're not that experienced, and this is sealed up, so I think it'd be better to turn it the other book in.
Hang on, have you identified this?
I have not. I don't have the. I can't cast Identify yet,
Right.
unfortunately.
Yes. Do you want to wait until you can and then we decide?
You could have prepared it during the days of travel.
Well, you
I
need
even
the.
then, I no. You need a pearl worth at least 100 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Are we doing those kind of requirements and stuff for spells? Or
We're doing any that have a gold piece cost. Any of the
Which
other ones can
okay.
I
just
only
be.
learned about Identify recently, by the way.
Yeah.
Uh, Yeah.
Well,
If it
Kara's going
didn't
to
have that, I
sign.
would have been preparing it.
She thinks that we should hold on to it because we can always turn it in later.
Yeah, let's.
That's where I'm at. If it's cursed, it's contained at least, and we can give it to them. But if it
Yeah.
isn't, then it might be worth having.
And if I can, and hopefully with what we turn in, we can get the pearl.
I'm
Give me the
assuming you
pearl.
guys are having this discussion not in front of them, right?
Yes.
Yeah, probably. We're having it at the kebab stand.
Go!
You know anywhere we can get pearls?
Can probably
He
go to
just
the beach and-
points up
probably
the
go to-
street.
We can probably go to the beach and
All right,
search
thank you.
clams there.
Clams.
Not in that
We don't
We'll
have
send
money
Kara
for
down. We'll send Kara down. She doesn't need to breathe, and she sinks, so it's probably
There you go.
quite easy.
Just
Well, then
looking
we've
for
got the
pearls.
issue of appraising them and making sure they're worth 100 gold.
Well, see, you just try to cast it. If it doesn't work, then it's obviously not worth 100 gold pieces.
And then you just throw it away.
Yeah. Well, keep it because it's worth some money, but
Or
Yeah.
keep it.
You just
Not
throw it
for
away.
money. Or keep it or just sell it for money.
No, I think you chuck it in a trash can is what you do.
did
No,
we
you
get
keep-
paid? By
Maybe
the
make a
way?
magic
You
item
guys
out
have
of it.
not turned anything into the guild yet.
Oh,
You said you were having
go
this
do that.
conversation before you.
yeah.
Let's turn in the report and the miscellaneous books
Yes.
and scrolls.
Except
not-
the cursed one.
Except the cursed one, yes.
Yes. We don't know it's cursed. I probably shouldn't be saying that
Now
out
it's
loud.
really hot out here.
The ominous one.
Is hot.
We'll call it the ominous one, okay?
The ominous book, sure.
All right.
I'd ask if you want me to put that in the bag of holding, but I don't know how that will react.
Yeah, it's
Probably
probably safe enough with me.
Probably.
The
Anyways,
rope is
We go to
holding it.
turn things in.
It's been safe for 3 days.
It's been safe
Yeah.
for 3 days. And underwater.
Somehow.
Well, it's a magic book.
It's magic.
It's
Yeah.
not gonna get ruined by water. Anyways,
Well, we
you
haven't
guys,
opened it up yet.
you guys go
This
to Red
volcano hasn't exploded for 3 days. Clearly, it's safe.
Scale. Clearly, it's safe.
Clearly.
You pull it out of your bag and it's actually just the ropes. The book's gone.
I was expecting, like, we pull it out of the bag, we finally break the enchantment around it, and look inside, and it's just all smudged inked.
No, it's all
just
blank.
it's just all pictures of it's just all pictures of goblin nudes, man.
Yeah,
was
it's
about to say-
mind
The
Mind Flayer fan
porno mag.
fiction.
It's all mind flayer news. Mind flayers don't even have a gender, so it's like
Well, their bodies do,
Well, I mean, that
from
has-
whoever
Yeah.
they stole it from.
Yeah. I feel like this brings in a horrible implication that I don't want to discuss further.
okay, so you guys go to Red Scale, and I'm assuming you go to the receptionist.
Yes. That's,
Alright.
I'm assuming that's who we turn things into.
Yeah,
Westlife.
that same satyr receptionist is there. And he says, "Welcome."
Hi.
Hi, so
Yeah.
we'd like to turn in a quest. We have
Hmm.
a report, also a bunch of books we found.
Okay.
Well, hey.
Do you have the slip for the original request?
Yes.
Very good. And he takes it all, and he says, "Give me some time to process this, and if your report and if these strange books are sufficient, you might get an extra reward."
Understood. Also, a note on the books. It says in the report, but they are written in deep speech apparently.
I see that. And it is noted. Also, I see that this is the first hatchling rank request that your party has completed.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
You all will now receive your official guild badges.
Oh, nice.
You all receive leather lanyards with it says your rank, and it has a symbol of like a hatching egg and a little dragon head poking out of it, and they have your names on them.
Neat.
My name is Joe.
These are yours upon completion of your first hatchling rank request. You are officially a member of Red Scale. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes.
And this report looks good. These books will obviously net you some extra reward. I'll just go in and all matters of deep speech and other aberrations will be taken directly to the guild master. So it'll take me a while.
Aberrations are kind of
Bad news.
yeah, bad news. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know how thoroughly you've read through that, but there were mind flayers down there.
I haven't read it
Um,
yet. I'm still gonna take it up. I
Yeah.
glanced through it.
Well, dead mind players is
Not quite dead.
Not quite
They
dead. That's That's the worst kind of dead.
kind of just
Yeah.
stuck there, actually.
Yeah, it looks like they were trapped somehow. I don't know how they were.
All
Well,
of
they look
these
very
details are in the
emaciated.
report. I don't know why we're talking about this right now. It's in the report.
Yeah.
Just talking to our friend.
Thoroughly. Yeah. Thank you.
Wait, what's his name? Did he give us his name?
I don't think you guys have asked this guy's name yet. He is wearing a name tag.
What's his name?
Well, what's the name tag say?
The name tag says Heidel.
Heidel.
Yeah.
That's a very nice name.
Mhm.
Yeah, so our friend Heidel.
I'll get this turned in. You all can just wait in the lobby or wherever.
I'll just wait in the lobby.
And can we look at
Thank
if
you.
at the other quests that are on the board while we're waiting for
Yeah,
us?
the quest board's right over there in the lobby.
Yeah.
All right. He goes up and goes to turn in the report. You guys look at the quest board.
At least
Sure.
Tali is.
I'll
Yeah,
take a look as well.
Yeah, Car will too.
Corporation.
There's as far as hatchling rank goes, there's still the investigating the ruins.
Oh, it's still there.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Well, you know, some people who join as hatchlings will look at the board and then just do a quest that is on there instead of going for their actual rank. So you figure some people probably died.
Oh,
Yeah. That's a thing that
that's
happens. People
that's
get
fair.
people
Honestly,
get over ambitious and then
Yeah. Makes sense.
only some
most
of
people
them
aren't very
though.
smart.
Yeah. Um there's also a request to check out an obelisk by the coast. Uh it has the details say that it has been researched before, but there's not any clear results on what it is or what can be done with it.
Obelisk. Alright.
Obelisk ruins to the north.
There's the ruins to the north. The obelisk is west and
South.
a little bit south on the coast.
Southwest, yeah.
Yeah, southwest. There
Can't see it there.
is
It's quite a ways.
across the river to the east, sort of northeast from the city, or north northeast, is a strange town covered in a magic barrier.
Okay.
Carr is going to sign, and we also still need to report the happenings at Glowcliff and see if we can get paid to go back there.
I assume that would
Um,
also be in the report, or a separate report
Okay.
altogether.
Just because we didn't discuss it with them at all. So.
Yeah, they
I
may.
did not assume that you put the glow cliff in the report.
Okay. I mean, we'll have that written up at least.
Okay, you can.
We should
you
we'll
can turn
probably
that in
get to that
separately.
later.
Yeah.
They may consider it already scouted since we've taken a decent look at it. They may not. I don't know.
By decent look, you translated the things and then left.
Maybe take a good gander.
Yeah.
Translated the things, determined what magic was there and where it was.
Yeah, that was a decent scout. That is
He
that
gets it.
is kind of what's expected of hatchling adventures, actually.
We kind of went above and beyond for
Alternatively,
the Blake one.
yeah. Well, you guys are gonna get paid a lot more.
Yeah.
Like a lot more.
Ooh.
Uh, as far as Glowcliff goes, you could turn in the report, or you could keep it to yourself and investigate it, and keep whatever is there for yourself. There is that sort of selfish aspect that you could consider.
Hmm.
5 different pixels.
See, I don't want to just keep it to myself. I want it to be a discovery. So,
I think it might be safer and probably more ethical to put it to the guild, see what they would prefer to be done with it.
yeah, besides, we'll still get some credit for finding it.
Yeah, and who knows, maybe they'll, put it right back to us and say, why don't you go and take another look? And of course, it's guild sanctioned.
Yeah.
Also, Kara will sign. If somebody finds it and does more than we did before we turn it in, they might name it something else, and that would be bad.
Well, we've already named it. We found it, so
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but if we don't turn it in and just keep it to ourselves, then
Oh, yes, yes, yeah.
But if we don't turn it in, who's to say someone else won't find it and take the credit?
Wallow speaks up and says,
I saw that.
Do
"Where's
your
your sense of
impression.
adventure? Where's your sense of adventure? Don't you want more wealth?"
More money is always good, but we have to be practical about this.
Yes, I'm with
Just
Talia
keeping it
here.
to ourselves, one, that means someone else could find it and take rightfully due credit, but also it means we might not have the resources to further investigate.
Plus, if it's known, it keeps other people from wandering across it on accident and maybe getting murdered or something. Who knows what goes on there?
Indeed, yeah.
Could be blood sacrifice for all we know.
Kara's ears twitch when you say blood sacrifice.
It could be any number of things, really.
As you say that, Heidel does come back with a small chest.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Um, and he says, "You all did very well. Um, also, uh, here's this," and he opens the chest in front of you, and in it is 6 different coin purses, one for each of
Oh,
you and Emil.
oh, thank you.
Um, each of those pouches contains 100 gold pieces. That was very good work you did. Also, the guild is willing to pay for that book if you'd like to turn it in.
We'd like to look into it a bit more ourselves first.
All right.
Especially since with this payment I can get a pearl for identify.
Very well. It is up to you. Do you have anything else you need? Also, if you'd like, you can apply for a party manager with the guild.
Party manager?
What
Well,
would they do?
now that you're official members, a party manager would help you with any personal requests from people, like, you know, if someone comes here looking to take out a request with you, your party manager would meet with them and hold on to it until you come back. Or your party manager could put quests on hold on your behalf until you get back. You know, things of that nature.
Seems like a
Would
sound
this
investment.
cost us anything?
You would have to pay the party manager through the guild. It is a fee-based thing. It's only for
Oh.
consideration. You can look into it in the future if you want.
I don't think we need one now, but
That'd be
something to consider
worthwhile.
at least.
You know, when we're 15th level and you know everybody wants a piece of us, we'll get a manager.
Yeah.
Speaking of, we're still level 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we level up, huh?
You turned in a request. You already did the thing.
So, separately, so do we want to give the Glowcliff stuff over?
Yes, I
Over?
think so. It might be worthwhile.
Oh, you'd like to turn in Discovery?
Yes, we found some ruins. I have another report right here of everything we found in it. And its approximate location. We're no master cartographers, so
Right. Turn in the report with the, and he also looks at what you marked and marks it on a map on his desk as well.
You did put the weird whatever it was. You know, when we were walking away and it seemed to sort of the
yes,
plants.
I was very thorough with the report.
Okay, good. Just thought I should ask.
He takes a minute or two to look through your report and says, "All right, make a persuasion check,
Who more?
or investigation for a thorough report."
If one of us can help.
Did anyone help write the report?
I feel like considering.
This
Okay,
is a
what's
roll
Roll's
for the person who
persuasion?
wrote it.
Yeah, I wrote it, so it wouldn't be Wallow.
So you can either roll investigation for a thorough report, like a report so thorough it couldn't possibly be fake, or just one for, or roll for persuasion to be persuasive about it.
I'll roll investigation.
Alternatively, you could roll. Oh my god.
25, nat 20. That is the most thorough report it could have been.
There's like measurements between the gates and the bonfire, and between the bonfire and the cliff
Yeah,
face, like
there's like
dimension,
multiple units.
yeah, like dimensions of the gates themselves. You took the time to write both the passages in the Sylvan and in Common, Like,
Yeah, it's in Sylvan. They're both in somehow all in Sylvan, Primordial, and Common.
Oh, there's like
and
a little drawing of the cliff and the
yeah,
surrounding
yeah,
area.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like drawn like a blueprint, like all of the
There's like a
dimensions and everything.
Wikipedia style blurb of like what Primordial and Sylvan are. Like,
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, measured in imperial and metric. Just, just to really cover your bases. So, oh wow. Um,
I told you it was thorough.
I mean, you really didn't need to go this far. Yeah, I believe you 100%. You get the finder's fee of a 10 gold each.
Oh, not bad.
Nice.
You did
Alright.
discover something new, which is very strange for how close it is to the city. I suppose that was part of its whole thing, huh? Um,
Probably witches or something.
all right.
Hags.
So, were you wanting to hand this request over to a higher ranking party, or did you want to investigate it more yourself first?
We just
That's a very good
oh, we
point.
just wanted the credit.
Well, you got the credit, but you can also, with how thorough your report
Friend.
is, it seems as though this is only the entrance to something.
We can. I think we're talking about. I think we'd want to investigate it further.
Yeah,
You'd like to
I suppose.
investigate it yourselves.
Yes. See if there's anything else we can do before we have to turn it over.
All right. One more thing. This will be put on all official maps within the next 10 days. So you have 10 days before people know about it.
Okay.
We cannot guarantee that other people won't go after it, even though they do not have a request for it, because people like to do that.
Doesn't seem very safe.
It's not.
Yeah.
Understood.
I think we've already
Incompetence is the highest the highest
I think
killer
we've
in this line of
already
work.
established
Yeah.
that
People
do
think
whatever you want. It's your fault if you get killed.
yes, we do not take any blame for your deaths.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, he gave me a little gift before he left. Look at that.
That's gay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. Didn't even say no homo.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think he was wearing socks. That's why.
Oh,
that's
okay,
fair.
that's fair. Yeah,
And
yeah.
we're definitely 5 feet apart, so.
Yeah. So it's definitely not gay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but was he 5 feet away from his device?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh, that's a good.
Probably
yeah.
not.
No.
Yeah.
This thing do the functions.
Anyway.
Oh, we're both wearing socks.
Yeah,
fine.
we're all wearing socks, right?
Yeah.
He says,
Yeah.
staring at his sockless feet.
Yeah,
Anyway.
How are you not
Anyway.
cold? Lord.
Yeah, I'm not wearing socks either. I'm fine.
What?
Oh.
What is wrong with you people?
It's not the middle of winter.
So,
God,
what
man,
would you
bad choice of
all
phrase.
like to do now?
Can I would like to get a pearl worth 100 gold pieces.
Very good. Yeah, you can go to a jeweler and grab that, no issue.
Yeah.
Wallow is gonna go to a library. To the library.
is Emil gonna do the same? I mean, he is a wizard after all.
You don't know where Emil goes. He doesn't say anything before he leaves. Unless you
Oh.
ask him where he's going.
Boy, where do you go?
boy. Tell me your business.
Okay. What else do I want? So now I'll be able to cast Identify, though, tomorrow. Not today.
Kara's going to ask Emil where he's going before he leaves.
Uh, oh, um, I, I'm gonna see if I can get some more spells. Maybe.
She gives him a thumbs up.
And he shyly thumbs up Spec and then quickly turns around and walks away. Alrighty. Does anyone else have anything that they would like to do?
Uh,
It's okay, you can say no and we can fast forward if you want.
I mean, I will, I'll write a letter.
I will also write a letter.
Okay.
We're writing a letter to the same person, actually.
What? Are we?
Probably not.
Yeah, no.
No.
um.
I want to write my letter to Sabine.
Seville just getting
So
letters from
you
some guy
wrote
named
you wrote a
Yoshimo.
Joe, you wrote a letter last time, right?
Yes, I think it was like 2 weeks to get there, though.
Yes.
Yeah,
How long has it been? Like,
been like a bit over a week, I think.
yeah, a little
It
over a
was,
week. So you have another week until the letter arrives.
yeah. Look, man, this is probably gonna be a regular thing.
Mhm.
I'll write a letter to home,
Mhm.
just sort of saying that he went on his first little adventure and it went very well. Then I got some good money from it, and oh
Actually, as you get to the mail place,
oh
uh, you find a letter for you. It was
oh
sent shortly after you left.
oh okay.
Um, it contains a letter from your husband,
Hmm.
as well as a locket.
Oh, okay.
And in the locket contains a portrait of your husband and child.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Very
They're
nice.
together and they're smiling. And you don't even want to think about how long they had to hold the smiles uh, for this tiny ass drawing.
Okay, that's very nice.
Mhm.
Follow-up question: How trustworthy is the mail service?
How trustworthy is it? Well, the locket is primarily made of copper. If
I'm
that
not. I'm
tells you
not
anything.
asking. Yeah.
Um, for the most part, it is trustworthy. But
My question is, if I send money, is it going to be stolen?
if you if you could make it uh not sound like money in a box, it might be best. Alternatively, you could use a private courier.
Okay. That's probably more expensive, but the question is how much more expensive?
So, what did I say for a regular letter? Like some amount of silver, right?
I think so. I don't quite remember at this point, but that
I
sounds
probably
about right.
yeah, I probably said like 5 silver to send a letter,
Yeah.
and then like more for bigger packages.
Yeah.
So for a private courier, I'd say probably in the vein of uh, 5 to 10 gold.
Okay.
Keeping this.
I gotta think about this. Hang on. You might go to Talia while I'm thinking about this.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, I'm just writing a letter like first of all, apologizing for not sending something sooner, followed by like just detailing the events and excitement of the past few days and such, or I guess week.
And who are you sending this to?
Sappho. Who
Gotcha.
else?
Gotcha. I mean, you have a whole list of family members that you could
She
send it
does.
to.
Yeah.
To
No,
be
there's
fair.
probably like thing at the bottom to like tell her family finally,
Mhm.
because they can't do anything at this point.
P.S. Tell my
Sabine
family.
shows up 2 weeks from now. Actually, not 2 weeks. Tomorrow. He could probably get over a lot quicker.
Oh,
He
he
has
could
ways
he
to
could for
teleport.
sure take an airship if he
Yeah.
wanted
Yeah.
to.
He could probably get someone to cast teleportation for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has Leopold too.
He does personally know Leopold.
Gets here tomorrow. What the fuck are you doing? Oh. Um. Oh. Okay. So I've decided for Joe. Um. He'll just send a normal letter.
Mhm.
He'll detail how much money he made, and he'll say that once he gets a little bit more, he'll send over a lump sum.
Okay.
But yeah, otherwise is basically just detailing what's happened so far, leaving out leeches, any mention of leeches whatsoever.
I think it's best to leave that out. So, oh, by the way, I got my brain stolen by a leech.
Talia,
Yeah.
you didn't mention you mention leeches that much in the report, or just mention that they were there,
I mentioned they were there and what they were capable of.
but not in concordance with me, right?
I did not specify who they took over. No.
Okay, good. Anyway, do you want to identify this book now?
I'd have to do that tomorrow.
Oh, fair enough.
Kara, who's just been off to the side, kind of strumming her. What did I say it was? A lute, I think.
I think a
Uh,
built-in loot.
yeah, and she's gonna stop as they're kind of getting ready to leave and just say to Joe or sign to Joe. I called that one the leech song.
You see, I used to like you.
Okay, come on, it's not that bad.
I'm not even gonna rise to it. Yeah.
Also, just screw it. Another letter will be sent specifically to Varus.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
To be fair, Varus was her mentor for a bit.
that's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
Sorry, considering the
Just the
context, I
same
thought you were
thing,
about to.
detailing your adventures and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Don't tell my
All right.
dad.
And Varus 100% enabled her.
Oh, definitely. He is much more okay with it than Sabine is.
Please don't tell my dad.
Don't tell my dad.
If anything, it's Sabile's wife that has the biggest issue.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, like
Most definitely.
she's already lost one, quote unquote lost, not dead, obviously.
Mm.
Lost one kid to adventuring. She doesn't need to lose another.
Okay.
So it'd be 5 silver each. The letters.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
5 silver each.
Okay, so
Yeah, I should probably do that.
Also, your lodging for the night, you can just mark off whatever place you're staying at. There's poor for 1 silver, modest for 5, comfortable for 8 silver, and then wealthy for 2 gold. Or you could do squalid for 7 copper.
Huh?
Like Wallow did.
Yeah.
Um, it was
Oh.
5 for modest. You said 5 silver.
Yeah, 5 silver for modest.
Okay.
Oh, moving up from the kobold lodgings, I see.
I have a lot of gold now.
I'll just have
So
Wallow do the same thing that he did last time.
Kara finds a box and T-poses on it. But no, she just sits on it and goes
What?
inactive for 4 hours.
We should
Kobold
find
waddles
more.
up to you.
More game.
Yeah. So you don't spend any money because you just sleep on a box, I guess. And you now have the next day.
Should
Alright.
we find more permanent lodgings? Or not worry about it? 50 silver isn't that much for every time that we're in town, but
You want to get like an apartment here?
I don't know, I'm just saying.
I mean, that's up to you.
Maybe we could find a deal for being in a group. At the very least, it would make sense for us to stick together, Kara signs.
Hmm.
That's true. Let's. I think we
Wallow
should.
wouldn't have to sleep with sheep again.
Of
What are
course.
you talking about? I smell fine.
I didn't mention your smell, that's entirely you.
Or is it just a?
I think we worry about getting a bit more money before, if we figure out if or when we get an apartment together or something.
That's fair.
I think you guys would know that once you reach wormling rank in the guild, they will provide accommodations in the city for you.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Once you
Yeah,
reach
so-
wormling, though, that's
Yeah, that's a
5
ways
out of
away.
10. That's ways away.
Although I feel like at the present moment, housing is probably pretty cheap.
What?
Certain housing is. There actually is
Yeah, if you live in the
certain housing,
you live
like a
south
shack
or
on the edge of the city, is
wide.
pretty cheap, but the more standard houses are more expensive than the mainland.
Yeah. If it's made out of wood, it's probably pretty cheap. If it incorporates stone, it's probably very expensive.
Yes.
Or plumbing, for that matter.
There's the inner part of the city does have a work in progress to its system, but it works. Like it doesn't expand
Intermittently, or does it actually work?
I mean it actually works, but it doesn't expand too far outside of the inner
Okay.
part of the city because it's still under construction.
Yeah.
Because the city has grown much faster than construction it can keep up with.
Right.
90% of the time, it works 70% of the time.
Exactly.
So, what would you all like to do the next morning? The morning after, you could say.
I will have prepared identify.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'll identify the book.
Cool. You cast Identify on the book? The book
Yeah.
itself or the ropes?
Yeah, I'll ritual cast identify, of course. Don't want to waste spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the runes first.
The runes first?
Yeah.
Uh, the ropes, which are in the shape of a magic rune, are a very powerful form of abjuration magic, which contains specifically one book. and the name of that book is in deep speech. So you don't really entirely understand what the name is or what it means.
Doesn't translate it for her, huh?
She doesn't have comprehend languages.
Artificers don't get it.
For some reason. I feel like that should be one they get.
Well, that is entirely Word's choice.
But you do know that it is the Tome of Tudea.
I'll just write like an approximate phonetic translation.
THU apostrophe D E A.
THU''DEA.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, that's in my inventory now.
Yep.
The Tome of Tudea.
Then I can ritual cast it to try and identify the book itself, which should at least give me information, even if it's not the name.
Make an intelligence check for your magical ability.
Oh god. Okay.
Does
I thought you
this
were gonna
include
say
my
intelligence
does this
saving
include
throw,
my
and I'm like, no,
proficiency?
please.
What?
Would this include my proficiency bonus?
Nope, this is just like a dispel magic or a counter spell. You're just making a straight magic ability
18.
check. 18. Uh, under normal circumstances, that would be a good roll.
But it's not.
How much psychic damage do I take?
None. Uh, your identify spell is overloaded by the tome. It's not gonna cut it.
Okay, so I just can't identify it right now.
You
Cool.
just can't identify it.
Okay.
Make
Yeah,
make an Arcana check for me.
Okay. 23.
23. You think that there is some interference from the ropes on your identify spell.
Hmm.
So we gotta take these bitches off, is what I'm hearing.
I don't feel comfortable doing that.
you feel as though the ceiling of this object has blocked the identify,
Makes sense.
and you would need to be either very skilled or have some other way to bypass them for specifically identify.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, I'd relay the information about the ropes, but yeah, beyond that, and say I can't identify the book itself unless at the moment unless we remove those ropes, which I don't want to do. So
Yeah, it feels
Yep.
like a bad idea.
And the ropes were made to specifically seal the Tome of Tudea.
Should we hand this off, or still hold on to it?
I mean, we could find a wizard
Uh,
here.
now that you've identified the ropes, with magic that's incredibly specific like this, there is an inherent safety in it.
I mean, we could find a wizard who might be able to do something about it.
So what I'm hearing is it's safe unless we take the ropes off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that you've identified it, you know for sure that unless the ropes are
essentially,
removed,
don't take the ropes off.
yeah, unless the ropes are removed, or you botch a bypass, it's completely safe.
Okay.
Whoever sealed this knew what they were doing.
Call me paranoid, but part of me feels like it's a bad idea to give it the guild.
You think so?
What makes you think
Yeah,
that?
I don't know. I don't know. It's just a feeling. Besides, we
Well,
don't know what they'll do with it, so. And if aberration things relating to aberration go directly to the guildmaster, which on the surface does make some sense, but I feel like feels that weird that there's only really one or two people that handle them, rather than a specific group.
Well,
At the very least,
reports for aberrations go directly to the guildmaster.
we know we can trust each other, but we can't necessarily say the same for the guild car signs.
I suppose that's fair.
Well,
Is there much of a like law or judicial system in this area that I know of?
Yeah, this is technically considered part of Eladrian territory, so the laws are, uh, for the most part, the same.
Okay. But is there anybody that really upholds that?
Yeah, there are local authorities.
Okay. Okay. I
They
was hoping you wouldn't say the guild because then that makes me worried. But
no, there are there there are like a guard force here, much like there is in like Halan Falel or the
okay.
Eladrian capital. So like there's people that patrol the walls and patrol the streets and whatnot to keep crime at bay. The Adventurers
Okay.
Guild is specifically for just that.
Outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the guards
I
can also take out requests with the Adventurers Guild, but they'd probably sooner go to mercenaries.
yeah. Okay. Thought I would ask about that.
Hmm.
Well, all right. If we're hanging on to it, then that's
What
fine.
exactly is the taxonomic difference between a mercenary and an adventurer?
A mercenary is specifically hired for mainly person related things, such as, bodyguarding or bounty hunting, things of that nature. Adventurers are more sort of like exploration or monster hunting.
Okay, makes sense.
So, like, you guys could do both mercenary and adventurer work and be both at the same time, but uh, as long as you are one or the other, you will get jobs for one or the other.
Okay.
well,
And I get more like writing and note-taking supplies for like reports and stuff.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, I
Yeah.
need javelins.
Yes,
yes.
javelins. Good
Well, I
idea.
guess if we're all going to
How
go out,
much would that cost me?
You can
And I guess
spend like a gold if you want.
yeah, I'll spend a full gold on
we're
that
all
stuff. That
going
should
to go
keep
out,
me stocked up for a while.
Yeah.
town anyway. I
Javelins
guess I'll
are
go out.
5 silver
Okay.
per javelin.
How much do they weigh?
They
2
weigh
pounds.
about 2 pounds. Yeah.
I'll buy 5 of them.
All right. Anything else that you guys would like to do, or
I guess Kara will top up on her writing supplies as well, just in case she needs some more.
yeah, Talia did go through a good portion of your writing supplies for the
Yeah,
reports.
I'll spend another gold and buy them for her.
All right.
she'll nod thankfully.
Uh, what what would you all like to do now? Would you like to venture forth, spend more time in the city? What are we looking
I'll,
at?
I'll
I
spend
don't.
some time in the city.
Okay. Get a little more rest before you head out. You don't want to. come back for a day and then immediately head out again. That makes sense.
Yeah,
So we are on a time limit.
take a break of a day or two. Well, we have like after this, we have 9 days,
Yeah, you have 9 more
and it's gonna
days.
take like
Takes
what, a
about
day to get there.
takes about 3 days to get there.
Oh,
Two
okay.
or 3, if you travel at a fast pace.
Yeah, then we should be fine.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Because it's not. It won't be.
And it's not necessarily the case that people buy the new version of the map immediately and then see, oh, there's a new thing here. Let me go there immediately.
Yeah.
It's more likely that
and-
they'll have their own things going on for a
We
while.
got a content update.
I'll be right
Hang on a
back.
second. Can we theoretically just go into one of the general stores with our old map and just like look at the new ones and write down where the new stuff is?
That'd be a pain in the ass. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, but
I
we don't
mean,
have to
you
pay for
you
a new
could
one.
do that. Yeah. You don't have to buy the new map every time. It's just they
Yeah,
wouldn't.
but we sure as hell
If you go into the general store or whatever, or the Mappers Guild and pull out your map and start trying to mark down. Actually, I don't think they'd have them on display for that very reason.
Okay. I figured they would.
Yeah.
Cartographic theft.
It would be pornographic vandalism. Hey, I'm just gonna draw a Hydra here. That way, no. On all these maps, that way, no will go there. Let me see what's around the city.
You want to see what's around the city?
Yeah.
What sort of things are you looking for?
I get. Well, I guess.
Oh god.
I guess personally, I guess. Okay. Never tell this to anyone. Anything about that gem I'm looking for? I guess.
Ah, okay. So you're gonna ask around, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing? Okay. You can roll either investigation or persuasion for asking around. Oh no. um.
That sucks, bud.
Go ahead.
Wait a minute. What if I play you a song first? Would you tell me then?
So you meet with there's like an older human gentleman. He claims to have the gem that you're looking for, and he's gonna sell it to you for a cool 10 gold.
What could go wrong?
Oh, no. I wouldn't know what it does either.
Wonderful.
Hold on. Wait, I can salvage this.
Can you? Roll insight for me.
Salvage this.
19. This guy's clearly trying to scam you.
This isn't magic, is it?
It's literally a piece of glass.
Sir, that's just a piece of glass.
No, it's not. It's the gem that you're looking for.
I love this man.
Look at it sparkle in the light.
Yeah, that's because you're holding it up to the sun there.
Look, it's a magical artifact.
I mean, actually, I could probably do something with it. Never mind. I'm not giving you 10 gold for a piece of broken glass. I could probably find like a bottle somewhere and
Drats!
smash
You've
that and
seen
get like a
right
whole.
through me. Do you want some cheap rat poison?
I'm just gonna leave.
You what?
I'm just gonna leave.
Leave. All
Yeah.
right.
No,
As you
go.
as you leave, he just starts barking in the street. Rat poison! Get your rat poison here!
Turns out the rat poison is actually like a very strong potion of healing.
You heal the
It
rat.
only works on rats, though.
Yeah. It's just a rat-based adrenaline. Or like adrenaline mixed with testosterone. Just like it'll make your rat super buff.
Hey,
All right. Anyone else?
Yeah, for what we'd like to do on this free day.
Mhm.
Can I want to split my time between two things,
Mhm.
and it's good. I'm not. It's mainly just for roleplay reasons and to explain a future thing, but
Mhm.
I definitely like to learn more into gaining experience with cartography and alchemy tools and stuff. Just studying that stuff.
Oh, this is to justify your future proficiencies.
Yeah, because I'm going to take a feat that'll probably give me proficiency in them.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. You pick up a book about cartography and how to use the different tools and you know how to gauge the landscape and put it down on paper. And then you study alchemy, the different combinations of alchemical ingredients, and
Nerd.
learning and trying to learn and discern the inherent qualities within your reagents.
Real men just mix shit together and see what happens.
I guess Varus wasn't a real man then.
You don't know what he was like when he was younger.
He was a
You
furball.
found him at a decently high level.
That is true.
Fair enough.
All right. Anyone else?
Car's just waiting to murder hobo it up.
Oh god. Just like eyeing some random commoner. I'm gonna kill him.
actually, here's one more thing.
You see a breakdancing goblin in the street.
Oh hell yeah.
She was kind of eyeing that untrustworthy shopkeeper because she only wants to kill like bad people, but she refrained.
Oh, do you want to follow him?
Oh.
Follow the
Street salesman?
untrustworthy. This yeah.
Yeah. If you want to follow him, you can.
Uh yeah, sure, why not?
Roll a stealth check.
Okay.
'17. Nice.
I
Uh,
rolled that high with heavy armor.
+5. Um, so, with your, I don't think it's heavy armor. I think it's just armor that gives disadvantage. I think it's still medium. I don't think she has proficiency in heavy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roll 20 just automatically puts heavy armor on it. So you follow him. You see this man. He looks to be dressed rather properly, but that's you can quickly tell that that's only on the surface. Like the suit's dirty and uh, his hair is well groomed, but he looks like he's someone who can't just frivolously spend his money on soap. Uh, and as you follow him, uh, eventually he goes back to his home, which is a shack on the edges of the city.
Nice.
And you see he just tosses the shard of this weird shard of like broken glass to the side and uh, sets up all of the bottles of poison that he didn't sell. And he and you see that he pulls out these sort of very very rough looking alchemy supplies. Like they're either heavily used or were heavily used by someone else and then he picked them up for cheap or from a trash can.
Nice.
And you see him try his best to make some decent stuff.
She's gonna scribble on a piece of paper and stealth up behind him and just tug on the back of his coat or jacket or whatever he's wearing.
In his house?
Oh, he went into his house.
He went into his house.
Uh-oh.
You're watching him.
wondering
You're watching him from the window right now.
Oh, okay.
His
I was
door
like,
does
how
not
is he,
have
how
a
is he
lock.
seeing this?
Yeah,
Uh,
his door does not have a lock. By the way, if you if you wanted to just enter.
no, I'm not gonna Skyrim this.
Just crouch behind him and walk through his house.
No, I mean she'll just I guess she'll just knock on the window suddenly.
As he spins around.
she'll wave at him through the window.
One moment. And he stands up and he walks over to the door and opens it. Hello?
She'll hold up the piece of paper and it says, "What are you doing?"
Oh, I'm trying to make better rat poison.
Poor man.
Your poisons don't seem to sell very well. Why do you keep making them?
Well, I want to be an alchemist, but I don't really have the money for the supplies or the reagents. So, at best, I can make pesticides.
Have you considered trying to sell them to farmers instead of townspeople?
Oh. Um. Maybe I should have thought of that. Perhaps. Yeah, I'll try that. Yeah. Thank you. Um. What did you What did you want? Why did you come here? Did you want rat poison?
She'll nod.
Oh, and he runs over and grabs a bottle. It's only 7 silver per bottle.
She'll kind of give him a little bit of a disappointed frown, implying, "After I just gave you that help."
Oh, you're
As it,
trying to
as
get him lower?
she just wants a little lower, yeah.
Okay. Make a persuasion check. Oh, 4 silver?
She'll hand him 4 silver.
Yes! He hands you the rat poison. Thank you.
Nice.
You now have a bottle of rat poison.
She'll pat him on the arm and then leave.
Thank you so much, kind stranger. What a weird little girl. And he closes his door and goes back to his business.
Carr will return to the party.
Sick. All right. Any other business for the day, or shall we move on?
Joe's just gonna hang out.
All right.
Here's one more thing
For the next.
I want to do.
Okay.
Uh, this is probably the first thing I should have done. Do a little research if I can find it. Uh, I
Where would you like to go to do your research? There is the public library. There's the temple to the goddess of knowledge, which does require you to spend money to go in, um, unless you're a member of the clergy, of course.
I'll the
And
library. I'll start with the library.
there's also the various guilds that you could go to for information.
I'm gonna start with the library.
The public one?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, what are you looking for information on?
I guess general information about the gem.
Artifacts that look like it?
Yeah.
Okay. Make me an investigation check, because that's the only skill that I think would apply here. Alternatively, you could roll, I guess, persuasion to talk to the staff, maybe?
I'll use persuasion.
Hit up the library staff,
Yeah.
them sweet librarians.
Yeah.
All right. 18. So you find a book that is a list of various artifacts that have been found in the ruins of the Untamed Wildlands. Each one has a quick illustration of what they look like, as well as a description of what they do. It is sort of a catalog of things found in the Wildlands, just in case such things are ever found twice. Um, as far as objects that look like what you found,
Well,
or that look like what you want to find,
yeah.
there's various magical crystals, such as I guess in I guess in my world's lore it would be Jucra stones instead of Ioun stones. There's a couple of those that are shaped kind of like what you're looking for, but you think that's probably not it. It seems
Okay.
as though the public library does not have the information you were looking for. But
Mhm.
you do know about that catalog for the future.
Oh, okay.
You
That,
could
that's one silver lining.
borrow that book, or you could buy the book. It's up to you, or you can just leave it there and come back to it when you need it.
I'll just leave it here.
Cool. All right. Anything else, or are we moving on to the next day?
Nope.
I should say, Joe's probably trying to ingratiate himself with the guards
With the
in
guards.
town. Yeah.
All right. Give me a, I guess, either performance or persuasion, your choice.
Performance or persuasion?
Yeah.
Same either way. 16. Not bad.
16. I'm actually also going to give you advantage.
Okay.
Fair
Fair enough. Talking about like shared experiences and so on.
Yeah. You were a guard in Halan Failel, right?
Yes. Okay.
Okay,
16.
16. You actually know some of the guards here
Oh, okay.
that moved here and became guards here.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, so you have like an inn with the guards.
Yeah.
Some of them are people you knew from work. Not many of them you were close with.
Just sort of know their names.
Yeah, just sort of know their names and they're like a general work acquaintance.
Yeah. I've seen them around. I would recognize them, but yeah.
And they recognize you as well.
Okay, cool.
All right. So you have that. Whatever you need that for. All right. We will now move on to the next day. Does anyone have anything in mind for what they would like to do? Unless you would all like to set out. Or you can have more downtime if you'd like. Up to you.
I think I am ready to set out.
I am ready also.
Very cool, very cool. Everyone else ready as well?
You betcha.
Yep.
Cool. Actually, you can reach the place with 3 days of normal travel or 2 days of fast travel.
3 of normal or 2 of fast?
Yes.
I suggest we go to fast pace then.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
No issues with that.
Give me a few perception checks.
Okay then. Perception, and we're doing it normal because somebody is helping.
Someone has the ability to help the entire time because they do not need to sleep.
Well, we have 2 people who only need to sleep for 4 hours, so we're pretty much covered. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that sucks, Cam.
Oki.
Yeah.
During your watch, you fall asleep. And Joe, you're the one holding the book, right?
Yes.
Uh, you suddenly wake up because you hear something odd. But by the way, Kara, I forgot your name for a second.
Mm-hmm.
You witnessed this about partway through, but this only happens because no one was alert for a while. So, Joe, you suddenly find yourself standing.
Okay.
You were sleeping, but you're now standing. Everyone is looking at you with sort of concerned faces. You don't really know why until you realize you're in a tree.
Wait, what?
Everyone else, you witnessed Joe just float off the ground and up into a tree. You are up in the canopy right now.
What? Can I try and like look if I can see anything up there that aside from him that might have
Uh,
gotten there?
Fuck
uh,
that. My homies hate that.
yeah, make a perception check.
No, the answer is no.
No, you don't see anything. Joe, you you feel something just on you, and then you give me a perception check as well.
oh my god.
Spider.
That's a 10.
10. I mean, you don't really feel anything on you anymore. You do hear some like branches rustle and then nothing.
Kara wants to look up there as well.
Okay, roll perception.
She doesn't see anything.
Okay.
Oh
I'll
god, I've lost the book, haven't I? Probably what's happened here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no. Hold on, I'll roll for Emil as well.
Ugh.
Uh,
Oh. You all see Emil point and go, I think there's something invisible.
I was about to say, can I cast Fairy Fire up there?
Um, with the help of Emil, you can get the general location. So yeah, you can.
Yeah, then I'm gonna do that.
Do I have any of my stuff?
You have your stuff, yeah.
Oh, this is gone.
Do you have any magic items aside from the book?
Nope.
Okay.
Not that I'm aware of, anyway.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I
that
cast
was
Fairy
possible.
Fire with thanks to Emil.
Oh, wait, sorry, I zoned out. Do I have my stuff?
Uh,
Yeah.
do you check your person?
Sure.
You have everything except for the book.
Yeah, I thought so.
That
Okay.
is that is a 16 for fairy fire.
Fuck. That succeeds.
I
Shit.
disconnected right as you casted Fairy Fire.
Whatever it was, dodge the fairy fire. Quickly before anything else, does anyone else have anything they'd like to try to do? Now that you know you like in this split second, you know the general location. She casts fairy fire. Uh,
Oh god.
anyone
Kara
else?
will
Uh,
try to launch an Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay,
I
make
could
an
cast
attack roll with
Toxic.
disadvantage.
Can I, this feels like a terrible idea. Am I close enough that I can try to lunge out and grab the thing, wherever it may be?
Um, 17 hits. You you whip around to like you look at where Emil is pointing and you gauge that with where you heard the branches rustling. You could try and leap after it, but you are in a tree. Roll damage for
Okay.
that Eldritch Blast, by the way, because the 17 hits. Faux show. 4 force damage. You hit something. Hold on. Uh, it is still invisible though. Joe, did you want to leap after it?
I'm gonna
I,
pull my shackles out of my bag and take a leap,
Okay.
I think.
Make an athletics check with. I think this is going to be a disadvantage.
Okay. God, please. Is there anything I can give myself to help this? I don't think.
Well, it's too late now.
7.
It rolled a natural 2. You rolled higher.
So did I.
You rolled higher. Your bonus was
Okay.
higher. You both rolled natural 2s. You grab.
If I can grab this thing and bear it down out of the tree with me, that'd be great.
You can actually. You grab this thing and you both go tumbling out of the treetops. This thing is sort of vaguely humanoid shaped and a little hairy. And by a little hairy, I mean like hairy. It's hairy.
It's just a monkey. It is just a monkey. I swear to God.
You fall out of a tree. The trees here are very tall.
Okay.
You both take 7 points of falling damage. You immediately feel something wet and warm as you get up and you see this sort of like
Oh.
this sort of like purplish hued monkey.
Hmm.
Oh, that's good.
Did I crush it?
You crushed it. You crushed it with your full body weight. It is dead. And the book
have
is
the
in its
book.
hand. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that.
What the fuck is that?
Looked like I.
Okay, I'm a little bit shaken up by that.
Actually, can I roll something to try and see if I know what it is?
You can either roll Arcana or Nature to see if you know what it is.
How fucking tall was that tree? Was that
It was a 30 foot.
25, 30 feet?
Yeah, it was like a 30-foot tree.
Oh my
18.
God.
18. This is
Could have
a
killed me.
monkey native to the Wildlands called a snatcher monkey. Adventurers can often be caught unawares, as they do have the innate ability to turn invisible, much like fairy dragons do.
Poor thing.
And they love magic items and all things magical.
Hmm.
This was
Ah.
just a monkey.
Well, that's unfortunate. Well, at least we didn't lose the book.
Well,
Hmm.
I mean, at least it's all right.
It's
I'm not
quite
gonna question how I got up there.
it's quite big for a monkey though. It was able to carry you up the tree.
Oh, it took me with it?
Yeah, that's how you ended up in the tree. Everyone else saw you floating, but that was just the monkey carrying you up the tree. And then,
Why did it take me with it?
You know, I kind of just thought you just knew how to fly, and you just didn't want to. But up until now,
Oh,
Or
you
you
don't know that. I
call
could
it.
be able to fly. Just haven't done so.
True,
If I
true.
have to get looking to gain alchemist supplies eventually, though, because there could be something useful to gather from this.
Like what? It's
As
blood?
unfortunate, as gruesome as that may sound.
Maybe skin it? Or
Well, at least we have the book back. I'm going to.
can I get one more quick perception check from everyone?
Fair enough. Yeah.
we're gonna get jumped by a bunch of snatcher monkeys.
God damn, 2 3s on perception in a row.
Ignore the disadvantage.
Talia, you hear you hear a bunch of sort of movement and rustling from the branches above, away from your direction.
That scared the shit out of him.
So they're leaving. It sounds like.
Yeah, snatcher monkeys are quiet, quick, and cowardly.
Well, looks like we scared them off. Or I suppose I should say, sounds like we scared them off.
I'd say that
I
that
mean-
would have scared me.
I mean,
You are still covered in monkey blood, by the way.
Yeah, this is in my nightship.
You're hot.
Is
You
there
know.
a stream nearby?
You can find small sources of water
Yeah.
pretty frequently in the rainforest. Whether it be
Can
leaves that have like pools of water or small puddles. You can
I
find
hand the
something.
book off
Yeah.
to Talia or somebody? They don't come back and steal it. I'm gonna wash off.
I'm gonna step away for like a quick 5-minute break.
Okay.
That poor thing.
It is a good thing that you got the book back from the monkey, because
It's been gone forever, huh?
We may have had
you
the
did not want that book in the hands of the monkey, I can tell you that much.
The monkey 100% would have taken off the ropes.
100%.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, and the rest of your night passes uneventfully beyond that.
Thank God.
How do you like my monkeys?
Honestly, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
Yeah, they're just little monkeys that travel in small groups and will steal magic items. They don't do anything with them. They just like them.
Of course. Of course they do.
You know,
Should do that.
it's like a raven collecting shiny things, you know.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, for the next leg of your adventure, you can roll perception for me.
Okey doke.
one person to roll perception, or
Uh, 2 or 3.
Oh God.
Oh.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Oh yikes. We are not doing great.
Yikes.
I
Accurate.
I'll roll for Emil.
already did a perception check.
Oh, is that the 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that was from something for the looking at the monkeys, and I
Yeah,
was just
yeah.
saying like this next one was probably going to be bad.
Yeah. So, Talia, for
Yeah.
some reason you're incredibly tired and you sleep for the full 8 hours. You were not supposed to.
Wonderful.
I was gonna say getting distracted with something else, but okay.
Yep.
What is this something else you have in mind? Hang
You
on.
like
Her gun.
Super humid
Oh.
out.
like
here.
try like designs with her gun, figuring out how to improve it.
no,
or
like
apply it in other.
you sniff like a sweet smelling jungle flower and you're passed out.
Okay then.
Magic can't put you to sleep. Drugs
Poison
can.
Yeah.
It specifically specifies magic can't put you to sleep. Fun little tip there. Yeah, but the rest passes uneventfully, other than you getting conked out by some random flower. Um. So we move on to the next day. On this day, I will not have you roll your perception because you will reach your destination.
Yeah.
Oh thank God.
Yay! Oh, the joys of not having a wisdom-based character in the party.
Not having a single one.
Somehow. But we have 2 charisma characters. And technically 2 strength characters.
Yep.
No, we have 3 charisma characters.
Yeah, if you count Wallow as a charisma character,
Yeah.
he's also strength.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
well, is the strength charisma hybrid. Then we've got. God, this party's a mess.
I love it though. I love it.
What are you talking about? We have all our staples. We have our tank.
I mean, you
we have
guys
our-
really desperately need to buy maps because you will get lost for that.
We have our tank. We have our support. We have our DPS. We have
uh,
wizard.
so, you arrive. You arrive at about the point where you're supposed to be, but you don't see it. It's still during the day.
Wait, we don't. You mean the
Okay, so
pillar of light? We don't see.
we- we need to wait for the evening, don't we?
God, I really don't want to just wait here out in the heat like this.
I'll take a nap. I'm gonna do that actually.
All right. Do any of you do anything in particular as you kill time before sunset?
All right, do you still have that that leeches song?
I think Miz stepped away for a little bit.
Yeah. I I guess I'd be just kind of like inspecting the musket, taking notes on the design, how it can be improved, applied elsewhere, and whatnot.
I guess I'll just start tuning my guitar and whatever instruments I have.
All right.
If it'll extend the amount of time that can pass before he gains exhaustion, Joe will just sleep. Like he'll take a nap.
It definitely will.
Okay.
Um, because exhaustion is, uh, for for this, I was doing exhaustion wrong in the old campaign. You don't immediately gain a point of exhaustion if you stay up for 24 hours. You make a con
Yeah, it's
save.
like it's a con save equal to like 15 plus 5 times the amount of days that have passed or something.
15 times. Wait, 15
Like
plus 5 times the amount of days that have passed?
yeah, so it starts off at 15 and then increases by 5 every day.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise, you can just build somebody with a ridiculously high charisma and then never have to sleep again. Or not charisma, constitution.
I mean, if you wanted to never sleep,
You have to be
there's just
consistently
ways of
low
doing
up.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
All right. So, what would you all? So, what would you all like to do, if anything important? Or we can skip forward.
Yeah.
Or I could pause and we can wait for Miz.
Go and take a nap. We if nobody else does anything, we should probably pause.
Okay.
For
Yeah.
Miz.
Pausing.
Do.
Unpause. All right. So you guys, you reached the place that you wanted to reach. You, what was it? Glow Cliff? Cliff Glow?
Glowcliff.
Glow Cliff.
Yeah.
Uh,
The
you
cliff that
wait
glows.
until sunset, and once the sun starts to go down and the light starts to get dimmer, that pink glow appears through the plants once more.
so. Is it just coming from the middle of the? Wait, I shouldn't ask that. Where is it coming from? Like,
It is coming from uh, there's like a set of thick, dense foliage that you didn't
what?
really, you somehow didn't really notice before. Um, like your attention was just being drawn away from it, if that makes sense.
Mhm,
Um,
mhm.
I guess to be fair,
but
it
now
was.
that that pink glow is there, you definitely notice it, and as you go towards it, you find the place that you saw once before.
We should be stealthing, right?
Oh,
Probably.
Roll stealth for me then.
I mean, this place is glowing. For all we know, there's somebody there right now.
21. Roll good, people.
no promises.
Third highest.
Hmm.
We're getting a 12.
10 actually.
12, if you
Well-
include a meal.
Oh, third highest. Yeah, I went
Third
backwards.
highest. Third highest, not third lowest. Yeah. You. So 12 is your highest? I mean, it's not terrible. Considering
Alright.
some rolls.
Yeah,
Hey.
considering half this party rolls at disadvantage.
Yeah, considering half the party's at disadvantage for stealth,
True.
12 is not that bad.
God,
I think.
next character's gonna be a rogue.
I've yet to play a rogue.
Yeah, you guys stealth through the thick foliage towards the clearing once more. You don't see anything, and that also means you don't see anything that has seen you. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
So there's
Uh,
nobody there.
oh
yep, no
right.
one there. What would you like to do?
So, what exactly is this pink glow coming from as we get closer?
Yeah, but-
That bonfire is is like a big pink flame.
Yep, that's about what I expected.
well, might as well.
And
ugh,
that
might as well go check
was
it out.
evocation magic.
Yes.
Yeah, Kara will approach it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get a
As
closer look.
as you
I will
approach
help
it doesn't really give off that much heat. It still gives off some heat, but it's not like a normal flame.
Thank God, it's already hot out here as it is.
It doesn't give off nearly as much heat as you would expect for the size of flame.
Could I? I'm gonna do the same thing that everybody does. Could I get a stick and poke it?
uh, you grab a stick and you poke it into the fire.
Yeah.
Uh, you poke it into the fire. It doesn't seem to burn or catch.
Okay.
Does it respond to music?
Uh, roll for performance. Or your instrument, if you want to specifically roll that.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, uh, you like rip a sick guitar solo. You just riff all over the place. The flame does not seem to respond though.
Oh,
Oh.
well,
It
worth
is
a
the it is the sickest guitar solo though.
Kara claps.
We've had a long rest, so I probably was since we got here. I probably
Yeah, you've had a few
Would've.
long rests.
Yeah, I probably would have, for today, had changed to prepare identify.
Oop,
So, ritual cast of that, I guess.
On the fire.
glory and some
Yes.
strangers
You know you have to touch it, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you have to touch it.
So
Yeah, touch
do
it.
you want to touch the fire?
Hold
Do it.
on.
Wait, can you touch
Touch
can
the
you
fire.
the wood that it's burning?
Oh.
Burning.
Yeah, I would have to touch it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Touch the fire.
Touch the fire.
Touch it.
I'm going to
touch it.
regret this. Wait, can I make an Arcana check on it first?
Yeah.
Seeing what if it might how
Yes.
badly it might affect me.
Yes, of course you can
Oh,
make an
God.
Arcana check on
Arcana
it.
check.
Sorry, I
9.
took the next one.
You know, it didn't burn or catch this stick. So you think you'll probably be fine.
Great.
I'm assuming a 10 doesn't tell anything more than a 9.
No, not much more. You get about the same information. It didn't burn or catch the stick, so it's probably fine to touch. But it still looks like a fire.
I'm going. Yeah, I'll try putting a hand in it.
You try putting a hand in it.
Yeah.
It's like touching a coffee cup that is too hot. You know, it's really hot and very uncomfortable, but not,
Yeah.
blister your fingers.
So like my hands are gonna be a bit sore afterwards, but I
Yeah.
can cast Identify.
Yeah.
Like you've singed the hairs on the back of your hands, basically.
I'm concerned she's an elf. There's probably not a lot there to begin with.
Yeah, that is true.
Elves have a hair head. There's no beards.
They also
You said
have
on the
eyebrows.
back of your hand.
Oh, back of your
Yeah.
hand? There's probably not much on the back of the hand
Yeah,
itself.
that's why I said that. My hands are not being burnt. Well, actually, wait. Couldn't I just cast Identify on the fire pit itself, not the fire? That's probably what that's what I
Too late.
meant, really. If we're being honest.
I mean, if you want to touch the wood is what's burning.
Fair enough. All right, whatever.
It's all that same level of heat. So,
I cast Identify ritually.
yeah, it's
so
like
10
it's
minutes
like
of
someone just boiled water and then put it into a mug. That's what it
Oh.
that's what it feels like.
Yeah, so just about bearable.
Yeah.
yeah.
Um you cast Identify on this?
Yes.
Autumn is like
This
right up.
this is a type of magic that specifically is designed to break down uh, items.
Oh.
It will then use whatever item it has broken down as some sort of fuel.
Interesting.
That is all you get from Identify.
Can we hear Miz, you had it written down what it said.
Mm-hmm.
Can you just
It's
paste that?
A
so I can-
Oh, sure,
sacrifice
yeah.
of the heart, a dying day, the unseen path, the blossoming bud.
So considering the fact that it breaks down items and not people, I don't think it's a blood sacrifice. I think it's closer to what I was talking about. Something of meaning. Dying Day, yes, that's clearly now. Unseen
Sacrifice of the
path.
heart could also mean something like an item that's important to you.
That's what I said before.
Oh, Carl rolled a 3 on perception earlier, so she wasn't listening.
So,
Joe just takes the locket that he's been wearing very prominently since he got it and just slips it inside of his armor.
think we should figure out the last two parts more fully.
Wouldn't the unseen path and the path we used?
The unseen path and the blossoming bud is what's confusing me the most. Because we can
Well, it's
connect
the
the
last
unseen
things-
path to the gates.
Right, it's after the path, so it might be what's on the other side.
Also, remember that I think what was it? The first and the third, and the second and the fourth, were each written in
Sylvan
Primordial.
Memorial.
So they could they could pair up like that potentially instead of all going together, or all going in order, I should say.
Also, wasn't the wall magical? The cliff wall?
Yeah.
So it might be.
Do you want
might
me
be
to
a hint.
identify that?
No, I don't know. It's. Hang on, I'll go poke it.
Can you say it was abjuration?
The
The
wall
wall
is
was
transmutation.
Transmutation.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a space there.
You-
That was the most magical. I'll just poke it with a stick again.
What, the wall?
Yeah.
To you, to your untrained eye, it just looks like a rocky wall.
I'm going to.
It's rocks.
I feel like I know where this is going somehow, but I'm going to cast Identify on the wall virtually.
Okay, you cast Identify on the wall. The wall, again, it has transmutation magic. It looks like the wall will open up if a certain requirement is met.
Probably the probably burning something.
So, certain requirement met on the wall. For the wall to open up, that's probably something in. We need to put something in the flames.
It's a shame I didn't bring my shovel.
Kara can bleed, right?
Yes, though it is up to you what color her blood is.
Or consistency.
It'll be red, but
Yeah.
yeah, she's gonna take a.
What
I
is
think she has
it?
crossbow bolts. She's going to take a crossbow bolt and just kind of pierce her hand enough to get a very small amount of blood, but just some, and just let it fall into the center of the fire with the.
We've
You said
already
there was some kind of
established it's
receptacle
not
there.
blood sacrifice.
I do have knives. They're very
Hey,
sharp.
You you pour your blood into the center of the flame, and as it hits into the divot, there's a flash of heat as the fire becomes extremely hot for a second, and your blood is burned away.
She'll kind of jump back when it flashes, and then kind of look at the rest of the party like, well.
The amount of light that it gives off did not change, though. Only the heat did.
They have rejected it.
I almost feel like I'm about to pass out. Okay.
So,
You don't scar, do you? Kara?
She shakes her head.
Okay, that's good.
so we need something of significance. One of us, it seems like. More so than
Actually,
blood.
give me a second. Miz, I'm gonna pull you into whispers.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna pause the recording for this. Pausing? Unpaused. So, Kara, go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Which are you driving right now?
Ah,
Oh. Oof.
uh, cool. You take 2 points
Cool.
of fire damage as you feel a sort of boiling from within.
that could have one shot me easily.
I think that was the idea.
And it rolled minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Hey, Kara, are you feeling
So
alright?
nothing seemed to happen there.
Yeah, you're looking a bit feverish.
She's gonna just sign. Well, I don't know. I felt something really hot and it burned, but I seem to be okay.
Well, you
If,
did put your blood into the fire. That could be it.
well, I guess it tried to take all of your blood then.
Oh, go on. That's
So,
I don't like the sound of that.
no, I don't
so
either.
we have to sacrifice something that's important to us.
Yes.
And
Don't think I don't think I
like,
brought anything like that with me.
Let's throw the boy into the fire.
no, what? No,
It's out of character.
I know. Okay.
What about
Uh,
that voice makes you think that
fair
that would be
enough. Fair enough. Okay, whatever.
The boy.
into the fire?
I would say that.
Throw the boy into the fire. Turns out you viewed him as too expendable.
Yeah, Talia is like actively playing with a ring she's wearing.
I I just look in my bag to see if there's something there.
Look, I suppose I don't really need this anymore. And
He's
Joe has two necklaces, right? Now that he has the locket. The other one
Mhm.
is an old insignia. Um, just as part of being a guard that he
Yeah.
receives. So he can pull it off and go, and I can toss this
Whoa,
in. What?
that's nothing.
My father's going to kill me, but I can probably sacrifice this, and she'll take off her ring.
If
Are you
probably,
sure?
if he, yeah, if he's going to kill you, that might be too important.
I mean, it's not like we can't get another one. It's just my first signet ring, is all.
Why do you have a signet ring?
All right, none of us
Haven't
know.
you? I feel like it's fairly obvious that I'm a noble at this point.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
You know, since this will be the last time I see it for a while, do you want to take a look?
I could just throw this in. It sounds like that's rather necessary for you to have, right? Aren't signet rings sort of identification? Almost. I mean, this was for me, but
You've
I
got
suppose I
the
don't exactly need it
adventurous
anymore.
insignia now.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're volunteering, go ahead. And she'll place her ring back on.
I still would like to know who exactly you are because I don't think that's quite come up. But
Not my fault you've never asked.
I suppose I'm not in the habit of asking that sort of thing. It seems rather rude. Especially in my line of work, if you ask somebody who they are, that's kind of. Anyway.
We can get to that discussion after this.
Hard.
Let's.
um. I don't want to do this. Probably doesn't. Hey, what does the insignia? What does the insignia for Halon Philel look like anyway?
Oh, the insignia for Halan Felel.
Yeah,
It
just
is
so
a
I can.
sky whale.
Oh, okay.
I wonder.
Wait.
A squale.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
squale.
Squally.
It is a sky whale
Yes.
on a yellow shield. Is sort of what it is. So the guard uniforms in Halan Felel are typically like yellowish.
Yeah. Yeah, so Joe starts to toss it in and then hesitates a moment, and then Talia says, "Wait, hang on," and he goes, "Oh, thank God." What?
I think it should. So in reality, I feel like she'd have three things: one from Sappho, one from her signet ring. Then she probably has something from Varus.
The gun.
The gun.
I guess yeah, that would be the gun actually. So no, that's bingo. Shit.
Wait. Oh, thank God. Oh, actually, never mind. Keep going. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hold on.
I mean,
Let's just.
throw a note in there.
I'm just gonna toss this thing in. At this point.
You toss in your guard insignia?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
It's gonna rip off the.
Pausing. Unpaused. Hello.
Hello, hello.
So as the insignia hits the sort of center divot, there's that similar flash of heat. Only this time, uh, the the gate that has the phrase "a sacrifice of the heart" on it, a sort of uh, glow appears. The runes that were uh, carved into its surface begin to alight. And as this light hits uh, that gate, the third gate, like lines along the ground, uh, sort of carve their way through and hit the third gate, which is the unseen path. And that, and then a line extends forward from that one into the wall. And then the rock shifts and morphs and seems to compress and smooth itself out until uh, a similar gate to the other ones appear, but it is instead an entrance into a tunnel. And there's a beautiful, gently glowing green pathway. It's sparkling and beautiful, and on the inside of this tunnel is it's lush and rich with plant life of all sorts of different colors. It's very vibrant, and immediately a smell of very fresh and clean water hits your nostrils.
Well, after all that, we should probably go in, Kara signs.
Yeah. Yes.
And at about this time, when the sunset starts to hit a certain point, the A Dying Day gate also begins to glow.
Then there's the issue of the blossoming bud.
I'll just toss a flower in there, I suppose.
I
Um. Yes, I'll
I wonder
lead
if
the
there's
way.
something in there that might. Help us with that.
Yeah, I'll lead the way into the
Okay,
newly opened
real
passageway.
quick, can I roll a nature check for any flowers that might blossom specifically at night?
uh, yes, you may.
Not proficient, so yeah, I didn't expect that to go well.
6. You're not a big nature person. You don't know a
Unfortunate.
whole lot of specifics about different species of flower.
Yeah,
Weird.
makes sense.
Okay. Tunnel. Yes. Down toward
Yep.
the water near the open thing.
All right. Do you all enter the tunnel?
Yeah, I'll follow after him.
Okay.
As well.
Go
Let's do it.
ahead and tell me y'all's march in order.
Joe is first.
Gotcha.
Then it would
Kara's
be
second.
Talia. No, I said Talia went in after him.
Okay.
Can you drag the thing instead of opening the sheet? Roll 20? Jesus. Thank you. Alright.
I'll bring up the rear.
Okay. And I'll just do
Ooh. Wallow somewhere.
Wallow, and
Stays outside.
I'll put a meal right next to Wallow. And I'll put Oki at the back. You guys can double up, by the way, if you wanted to.
I don't think anybody's brave enough,
Yeah, nah.
if I'm being honest.
I think
I
Kara
mean,
wanted to follow behind Joe, so I'll just put Kara and
Yeah, that works.
yeah, okay.
Talia at the same level.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cool. There we go. Now, uh, there is a pathway leading forwards. And that's all there is. This sort of the vibrant plants on either side of you, this like tiled, softly glowing path with grass seemingly just growing right on top of it.
This feels very fey.
And the grass is also glowing, just like the tile below it.
I'm not very familiar with the Fae. Talia. Can't explain if you know anything.
I mean, well, I'm just putting together clues.
It's a bit of
The Fae are
family
very
history there.
nature-oriented. Not to mention the fact that there was Sylvan on the ones connected to this.
Yep. And another one too.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair then.
So I guess.
Um,
Wait,
Ooh.
Can Kara do a history check and see if she recognizes any of this, or if it looks well familiar?
Yeah, go ahead. Do you still have all of your memories from the past, or is it just like fuzzy stuff?
No, it's bits and pieces. But I was wondering if my if the knowledge outside of time applies to this role.
It would. So
Okay,
you
so
would
let
have
me roll again.
advantage. 13.
Slightly better.
Yeah, I mean, you have some fuzzy memories of uh places similar to this. You don't really. I mean, you've heard of places like this, but you've never really been to one before.
Okay.
hang on for a second. Do you, one of you have like a book or something?
Um.
Generalized question.
Oh, I don't have
Again?
that there.
A book?
We have a book.
Oh, never mind. I have a book. Opens up the
I'm
tome.
not using that
I've got general writing supplies.
Yeah, that would include like a notebook that you can
Yeah.
just tear pages out of if you need to.
Yeah, so yeah, I've got a notebook.
Do me a favor. And Jill will sort of reach over to the side of the wall and cut off a small-ish flower, and then hand it to Talia and just say, "Impress this."
I see what you're getting at. Probably a good idea. And yeah, I'll do that.
What
What
color
do you
of
think that's
flower
for?
would you like to grab?
I don't know what colors there are.
Think of a color and it's here.
Okay. Um.
I'm assuming you're doing this for the blossoming bud.
Oh. I'll cut off two then. Um.
Good idea. We can probably use these for the blossoming bud gate.
Oh yes. That's a fair point. I'll grab two just in case. Um.
So you grabbed
Uh.
two. What colors?
That's a very good
Inside.
question. I'm trying to think of not very natural coloration. White.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I totally believe you.
That one. Either whisper me either persuasion or deception. Your choice.
Sure.
Uh, yeah, 100%. He was. This is for the blossoming bud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so you ask a really unnatural color for a flower? White is a super natural color for a flower.
Can I get one that is white, with uh sort of an orange plaid on it, on the petals?
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait, what?
Yeah.
okay.
Think of a color and pattern, and it's here.
Okay, yeah.
No, you don't
It's
see
up
any
to-
two flowers that are the same in this path.
Oh, okay.
And as you
So, yeah,
pluck that flower,
yeah, I'll
another one
grab
immediately grows back in its
uh
place.
grabbing two of those then.
Okay.
Another one appears.
No, I'm just imagining Vera Bradley flowers,
God, your weeds.
which would sound absolutely awful, to be honest.
Is there a flower with patterns that perfectly resemble the silhouette of everyone in our party?
No, that's a silhouette, not a pattern.
No, but I mean like the well, it would be a pattern made out of the silhouettes of everybody in our party.
The- I meant
You
like
would say
general
I know
color
what you meant.
patterns.
I'm just trying to
Wow.
say that like
One that has like enough like random dots or blotches or something that looks
Oh,
vaguely similar.
like you're looking at clouds and you
Yeah.
see the shapes of the clouds. Yeah, you could probably
Yeah.
find one like that. Give me either
okay,
perception or
just checking.
investigation. If you want to look for it. A lot of flowers. 17? Yeah, you find one that sort of looks like silhouettes.
Cool, she'll take it.
Cool.
Now I'm
I feel like there's
curious.
gonna be some penalty for taking all these flowers. I don't know, man.
Guess we'll see.
Yeah. Anyway, I suppose we should continue on then.
Yep. You guys continue forward, and eventually you get to this part that is uh, where it opens up into this. You've been traveling straight, which you should have been just. You should have been through the hill by now.
Yeah.
Should
We're
have been.
totally in the Feywilds.
But like,
This is some wacky phase shit.
but it like
Yeah.
instead it opens up into this wondrous like lush sort of cavern area, and there's just like these gentle orangey gold rays of light peeking in from above. When you look at it, it's too bright to really tell what's going on up there. And you see to the left, there's like a waterfall, and you see like these birds flying around down here. And as you look down from this sort of rocky isthmus, that's the right word.
Sounds about right.
You see fish swimming in like these crystal clear waters covered in lily pads and bright flowers.
Okay, this is really quite nice.
It is a
Whether in the Feywilds or there's some bullshit illusion magic going on.
Or
Uh,
it's natural.
do you wanna roll investigation to see if it's illusion?
Yeah, I do actually.
All right, roll.
14.
14. The air in here is cooler than the outside, very pleasant and comfortable. Um,
And
the
not
smell
humid.
of clean water
What's up,
and
cocksuckers?
okay.
Rude.
Nice. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a great entrance.
Yeah, great timing.
Great. Yeah.
Anyways, the cool,
I was about to
comfortable
message you and
air
call
and
you a
the
liar.
smell of crystal clear, like clean
He's a
water.
I love being back.
Anyways, and the
Anyway, that's the end of the session, guys.
and all of this like fresh vegetation and life. It seems way too in depth for an ordinary illusion. There would be like a breaking point somewhere if it was an illusion. You know, the waterfall sounds
Okay.
real, all the smells
Cool.
are
So
real.
it's just some Fey bullshit.
Seems like it.
I feel like at any moment we're going to come across like a fucking archway or something.
I'm just gonna say, if we run into any Fey that talk to us, don't give them your name.
that's
Just don't.
that's a good
Give them
idea.
something
What?
else.
Oh, is that like a thing? Why not give
If you
them
give a
names?
Fey your name, they have power over you.
Kara's not listening.
In
She's
what
just kind of looking
way?
at the surroundings as her
The
eyes kind of
worst
sparkle in
possible.
wonderment.
In that case, I shall be called Follow until further notice.
How about we just don't say names?
Actually, I remember.
Probably the
Also,
best.
ahead of you on this isthmus is this beautiful, like, this beautiful bridge that almost looks like the handrails have just like grown from like tree sprouts, like that have like twisted around each other and like arched up and
Like
to the other
you can
side.
take willow branches and sort of weave them into something. Is it like sort of like that?
Yeah, it looks sort of like that.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
there are softly glowing orange lanterns that are hung on the four corners of the bridge ahead of you. And beyond the bridge is a sort of gate, like this big green double door thing with two golden statues on either side of it.
What did the
Statues
stat
of what?
look like?
The statues look like they look sort of elven. Give me either history or arcana to see if you can correctly identify it.
Oh,
No.
I'll go with history. 16.
16. Natural one.
Jesus.
You would have advantage from your background feature.
Are we all here? Or...
18.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt that.
Okay. Talia, Kara. These are statues of Eladrin, the ancestors of elves that
Yeah,
came from the
this is some
Feywild.
wacky face shit.
This being wacky spaceship was not news.
Well, now it's official.
there are also two smaller golden statues on the path towards the big ones in the gate, as well as the rich plant life around you. What would you like to do?
Should we make our way across the bridge?
So I just want to throw out there, Kara's already probably, unless the party's been walking with her, she's kind of been wandering off towards the bridge. She's kind of looking around in wonderment, not really paying attention to anything the party's doing. Her eyes are sparkling. She kind of looks around. The surroundings kind of tickling the back of her memory, and she's just wandering off towards the bridge.
All right, you're about
Oh,
10 feet ahead of the party.
Child.
We probably would have stopped you from going too far.
She ignores you,
Okay, come on back.
or she doesn't hear you. You can't tell which.
Do you start to
Joe,
cross the bridge as the party
Joe's
tries
the
to
front.
catch up?
Oh God.
Yeah, she'll take a step onto it.
Okay.
So Joe
Can he-
wouldn't have tried to grab her
Yeah,
before
can
she
Joe
does something?
if she's
Okay.
not listening at all, he is going to try to walk forward a little bit and grab her shoulder or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
You can-
ignoring the "we are stopping you." There's no trying.
Yeah, you can try and stop her. Do you resist?
She continues walking as if she doesn't feel it. So yeah, she'll be resisting.
Okay.
Okay.
Joe,
I'll
go ahead
help.
and roll athletics.
Best I can.
All right.
I'm
I'll
just gonna try to step around in front of her and just sort of lean down so I'm
Damn it.
looking directly at her face. But I'll roll athletics here.
I'm sorry, but what's going on?
That's necessary.
Kara's moving ahead of the party.
You're lucky I rolled so low.
I think even if I roll a nat 1, I would have met that.
Yeah.
Um,
In front of
Well,
Kara, and this-
Kara did roll a
around.
nat 2, so
Yeah.
tis fair.
Alright.
Stupid strong.
look,
Okay, she'll bump into his chest and kind of suddenly realize where she is again. She's kind of back to her senses and kind of look up to him and tilt her head like, "What's up?"
best to stay with the group. All right.
We don't
Uh,
need someone getting hurt here with this Fey nonsense.
She'll look
Okay,
around, kind of surprised where
Talia
she is, and
and Joe,
just sign that she's sorry.
Actually,
make
Uh,
perception checks for me.
Joe is standing on the bridge.
God damn it. Why can't I roll perception?
16.
16. Joe, you notice as you are, I think both you and Kara are a little bit out onto the bridge, yeah?
Oh, we are.
That's what you said, right?
The idea was to stop Kara before she got to the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
It still makes
If-
sense from
if
where
it-
you are.
Yeah, if it ended up with that where he ends up standing on the bridge, if it only stops her from stepping on it, then that's a trade I'm willing to take.
I mean, we'll say that you're barely onto the bridge.
Okay.
And Talia, you're right behind them, right?
Yeah.
And everyone else is,
Like-
we'll say, 10 feet behind Talia.
The heels of his boots are on the bridge, and he just didn't realize when he stepped around
Mhm.
Kara.
Yeah. You notice something glint out of the corner of your eye as you touched the bridge. And that same sort of orangey gold color that's beaming from above and glowing in the lanterns, you see it in the water. Some sort of gemstone-like flower sitting on a rock. In the water below.
Like below the bridge.
Below the bridge.
Yeah,
Really?
I'll
I'll
nudge Talia.
Oh my. I think that's what we need.
None of the rest of you see it.
Almost.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Can I point to it?
Mhm.
I walk
You guys
towards
don't
the
see
bridge
anything.
and
Unless.
Wait,
Oki, you said what?
I walk towards the bridge and look in that direction.
You walk towards the bridge and look in that direction. You step onto it. You don't see anything.
What are you?
so only we can see it, it seems.
Only
Oh.
Joe can see
Okay, I don't see it.
it.
Oh, I see.
When he pointed it out to me since I was in proximity, I thought it might have. Okay.
No. You still do not see it.
What are you pointing at, Joe?
Uh, um, you said it was a flower. Sort of looks like a gemstone. What?
Gemstone-like. It's like
Gems.
slightly translucent and like
Okay.
shining.
Have you ever seen those like glass sculptures? Right.
Yes.
A
So
little bit.
yeah, it's something like that. It just looks like a flower.
It seems to
Which
be a flower that is slightly, only slightly budding.
yeah, it's not quite. It's not
I
unfurled.
don't see it, but okay.
I still don't see
Are you
anything.
feeling okay, Joe?
Um, physically fine. I did just toss the that badge into the fire earlier, and I'm still recovering from that. Um,
Wait,
Walla, do you stay behind?
Um,
wait. Recovering from what?
how sturdy does this bridge look?
It looks quite sturdy.
Quite sturdy.
Yeah.
I can hold like a 250.
What's on
It's
the other
like the
side?
bridge is about 15 feet wide and it's made of like it looks solid.
All right, yeah, I'll go up with them.
look, I'll just I think I'll just step off and grab that.
The
Are you gonna
water's
go off
about
the bridge?
20-25 feet down.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. So you can jump into the water if you want. Um
Yeah, it's in full armor.
yeah.
Uh,
Is there? I mean,
The
if you're gonna go
the
down,
problem actually is that the water doesn't look too deep. You can see the bottom.
yeah. I'll actually say that during this conversation, Joe has been like pulling his chainmail off
Hmm.
with the intention of going in to grab the thing.
I'm not sure if this is the time to strip.
Well, I mean, it's down there. I don't want to drown. How
Considering
deep?
there's some fey nonsense going on, I'll just trust you. Just don't be too stupid about this.
I'm never too stupid about anything. Um,
I'll go
how
check out the other side.
how deep does the water look?
I will accompany you
The
to
water
where.
looks about maybe 5 feet deep.
Okay.
So if you were tall enough, you could stand in it.
I think he could, but like his head would be just above the water,
Hmm.
so he'll probably choose to swim across.
Everyone with 6 foot, having 6 foot
I'm
personal
saying that
touch.
the sinking from heavy armor wouldn't really factor into it here.
You would just move
You could
slower.
still swim, but yeah, you could just still swim because your feet could just touch the bottom and push you back up.
Is there
Case
is
proper
there
maintenance of armor. You know,
is
probably
there a
don't want to get too wet.
Hmm.
is there a way to safely get down there without having to jump?
You
Probably
could
not be on the
probably
bridge.
you could climb down the rocks. The
Okay.
the bridge bridges the gap between these two higher like rock platforms.
Yeah. Joe will take off his armor,
Hmm.
pull off his boots and socks, and then go and swim for the flower.
Do you climb down the rocks or do you just jump in?
I'm gonna climb down the rocks.
Okay.
Can I like make the with molder earth? Can I make it easier for him to climb down the rocks?
Yes, you can.
I'll do that.
I don't know if we want to disturb this place too much.
I don't want
Dude,
you dying either,
it's the
Joe.
Feywild. I think you're fine. I think it's fine.
best
All right,
not come back alive.
Joe, make me an athletics check with advantage. Not a super high DC.
So I rolled double that once. I swear to it. Okay, never mind.
17. That's
17.
very good.
Yeah.
You start making your way down the rocky wall towards the flower.
Yes.
Cool.
Feels like a trap of some kind. Maybe sharks.
Does anyone have anything that they'd like to do before as Joe is climbing down?
I was going to go check out the other side with the gates and stuff.
Okay. Is anyone else checking out the gate or moving towards?
I'm helping Joe, so.
Okay.
I'll check out the gate with Talia.
All right. You moved across
Car-
the bridge.
Yeah, Kara's just going to be leaning against one of the railings of the bridge, just still kind of taking in everything around her.
Emil will be next to you, Kara, doing the same. All right. Talia and Oki, you guys start to like cross the bridge as Joe's foot touches the water. As it does so, these sort of vines swirl up on either side of you, Talia, to your left and right. Each one about 15 feet away from you, and they form into these like humanoid shapes. Kara and Wallow, these sort of like conical flowers, these like weird, like tentacle like roots, I guess, come up from out of the top of the flowers and start to whip around. I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative as soon as I take you over to the map.
Fucking course. I fucking called it.
I mean, no, it was pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Shit, where am I?
Oh, are
You
you
are
sure you want
here.
to take your armor off?
Alright, I see it. Oh, shit.
Of course. Joe is not paying any attention at all.
I have yet to roll bad on initiative.
Lucky you.
Watch it be on the boss fight, I roll just now.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah. Oh, I know what those are, I think.
I think I know what they are too.
Yeah. I've seen them once.
What are they called?
I considered using them once.
It's, they're like blight something.
I
Oh,
don't
the
remember
vine
the name.
blights?
Vine blights, yes.
Yeah.
Did you make this map?
I mean, a magician never reveals.
Sounds
No.
like
he-
no then.
No, you just edited it. Edited
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I mean, like, to fill out the map, I had a lot of stuff to do, so I used the explore feature of Incarnate and edited them as I saw fit. All right, Joe, this is the flower that you're looking at. That's what you're looking for.
Okay. I can get there and back if I dash.
But then you'll still have to climb the wall.
Yep.
Uh. Let's get some music going, huh? Let's get some stuff. Let's get some jams.
What do I put in?
Rat battle.
Please, no.
This one's not that great.
Okay.
Whatever, it'll do. Alright, Emil's turn. He will cast Mage Armor on himself. And
Smart
he
kid.
will stay
Classic
put.
Emil.
Yeah, classic Emil. Wallow.
Shit. Kara's there. She can take care of it. I'm gonna go this way. Boom. And I'm gonna cast.
The violet thing will take an attack of opportunity against you.
They have 10 feet of. Fuck. Okay.
All right.
Could be more than 10 feet.
It's true.
Say at least 15.
That is a 15 to hit.
I think that hits. Yeah, that hits. Alright guys, I'll see you in the next live. Where's my outro music?
All right. You take
27 poison damage.
8 points of necrotic damage.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
This tendril whips out and hits you, and then you feel it draw some life from you as it eats you, basically, just a little bit.
Hmm. I
Nice.
hope you enjoyed that taste, because you're about to taste more.
What does
I
that even
will.
mean?
I will. On this one, fuck. Do I? What's my 10 feet? I don't want to get close to these things. These things are nuts. Honestly, this might be the play. I don't know. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to reach out my hand, you know, green flames, purple fire thing,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to start crushing this one with chill touch.
Okay. That's an attack roll,
That's
right?
a natural 7. Natural 1, sorry.
Natural 1 misses.
Yeah.
You sort of casted the spell as you were running towards where you wanted to go, but that whip from the tentacle just completely it disrupted the casting of your spell. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna move 15 feet this way.
Okay. Oki, it is your turn.
Okay. Well. Up to 3? Really? Huh. What can I see? I can see these two, and that's a bit. I'm gonna cast Bane.
Bane?
Yeah.
On which ones?
Definitely these two,
And then which of the plants?
and this one here.
That's a charisma save, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's charisma save.
Okay, that is a 6 and a 5 from the Vine Blights.
Nope, don't make it.
And that is a 0 from the violet thing.
Oh.
And
So they are all baned.
let's see.
What does that do?
They get a minus 1d4 to all of their attacks and saving throws.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to give bardic inspiration to Talia.
Alright, Talia, you have bardic inspiration.
Nice. Do you want to move?
Be as well. Should I move?
I think so.
Move.
Not metagaming, but
Okay, I'll move. Should move back too far. 15 feet seems good enough. Actually, I'll just move here. That's it.
All right, Talia, it is your turn.
Oh, I'm concentrating too.
I'm gonna move back. Yeah, that's a good place to put it.
What is it?
Grease!
nice.
What is it, a 10-foot square? 15-foot square? What is it?
10.
10? Like that. And then... putting it like that?
Yep, blocking off the bridge.
Cool. You cast grease, and it slicks up the ground right there.
That's my action. I don't have any bonus actions. I've moved. So that's my turn.
Cool. Kara, it is now your turn.
Okay, she's going to cast Wrathful Smite as her bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
and then use Booming Blade on the thing right next to her.
Okay.
Nice. Oh,
Wait, that was damage. What I need the how do I do the to hit?
why is that? Why is that 1 minus 1d8? Oh, I think I get it.
I think I just need to roll a spell attack, right?
I think
You
cast
roll
Booming
a-
Blade
a-
and you
a
make an
regular
attack with your
attack.
weapon.
Yeah, you make a weapon attack.
Oh, right, okay.
It does 0 thunder
booming
damage,
blade.
but it'll do one. It'll do the 1d8 if it moves.
Yeah. Oh,
7 hits. You're attacking this, right?
Oh, yeah, the one right next to her. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a plant. 7 hits.
oh,
Okay, then that's an extra 1d6 psychic damage.
It does not take the psychic damage.
Why?
no mind. to
No
hurt.
mind.
Oh, okay.
It still takes the 10 slashing.
It is a
Yeah.
plant after all.
Yes.
Does that mean it also is? It doesn't need to make a Wisdom save.
No.
Okay.
It is immune to being frightened.
It is
Okay.
a plant.
It is a plant.
It is a plant.
Plant.
Okay, that'll be her turn.
No fear.
Cool. Alright. It is now the Violet's turns. This thing will move because it is not smart. It takes the 1 thunder damage.
Oh, that one's good. Okay.
And then let me roll. D4. All right. Here we go. That is a 14 to hit.
Misses.
20 to hit.
That hits.
And finally, a 4 to hit.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay, so that is 1 hit. It deals 3 necrotic damage.
All right.
This one over here will move towards you as well and whip with its tentacles.
So,
It will only make 1 attack though. That is a... Oh, that is a natural 20.
Ouch.
Ooh.
That
This might
is
down me.
7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, Kara's looking really hurt.
Alright. Vine Blight's turns. This one up here will jump off and plunge itself into the water. And then it will take the dash action to swim.
Oh no.
gonna get the flower before I do.
Okay. And this one, again, these things aren't smart. It will enter the grease.
That is a dex save.
Indeed it is.
-1.
-1, huh? Okay.
I'll just post grease.
Wow. Okay, with the Bane, that is a total of 0.
Yep. He falls on his ass.
Yeah, he slips and falls right on his ass. It will... Does its turn end if it just falls prone in the grease?
I don't think so.
No? Well, it'll take the dash action to just crawl 5 more feet.
Great.
Joe, it's your turn.
Yes. I will swim out to the flower.
Mm-hmm.
Thing there. Is there anything I need to do to pick it up?
You look and you see it is attached to the rock.
How big is the rock?
The rock is embedded in the riverbed. It's sort of it's like a stalagmite, but up through the water.
Okay. Can I reach out? Does it look like it's something I can cut, or do I have to like snap it off?
The thing looks sort of crystalline, so it does look hard. So you could attempt to snap it off, or you could attempt to try and cut it with your weapon. Either one is a viable option.
Okay. In that case, I'll I'll take out just a knife and I'll sort of hold it against the base and then sort of push with the knife and then pull back a little bit, like right above it, so that if it does cut, I'm just giving myself extra leverage, and if it snaps, then I'm giving it like a place to break from.
You're using your knife?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make... I'll leave it up to you. You can either make an attack roll with your dagger, or you can make an athletics check.
That is my bad. I do not have a dagger. Apparently.
Okay.
But I did.
We'll just say you have a small knife.
Yeah. I was completely thinking that a knife just came with whatever kit I started with, and
No, I think
apparently
you
it
do have a
doesn't.
dagger, because I think Tully gave you one.
I might have given
Just in
it back,
case.
but I don't remember.
Yeah, I think you probably gave it back.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make an athletics check then, if that's alright.
Yep.
God. Not with advantage.
Don't
Wish
break
it
it.
was.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Uh.
Hold up. Let me see if I can use
Look,
this.
Joe sees this thing sort of running up, or, swimming up as well, and he is in a bit of a rush.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Oh no, I can't use this. Never mind. Good luck.
So,
He just sort of grabs the thing around the base and just tries to yank it off.
the knife slips and cuts your hand. You take 2
Okay.
damage.
Did that take my action?
Yes.
All action surge.
Mhm. Mhm.
Try that again.
Mhm. Okay. Okay.
Come on, second nat one. Come on.
I'm basically I am using my action surge to give myself advantage. God, please.
21.
Okay, 21.
Nice.
21.
This time you just put the knife in your you just put the knife back and you grab the flower and try to leverage yourself against this sort of stone pillar and use your whole body to pull. And eventually it sort of snaps at the base of the stem.
So that was really stuck on there, huh?
Uh, but once you pull it free, it does it has a little bit more give. Like the stem will
Okay.
bend and move,
Okay.
but it's still
Target.
hard.
Yeah. Um okay. So then Joe will be holding this thing in one hand and draw his sword, I suppose, because this thing is coming up and he has no movement left.
And you also do not have your shield out.
Nope.
Or armor.
Just the sword.
I
Okay.
don't think I can have any place I put the flower then, if I had my shield.
Flower fencing.
I suppose,
yeah,
like, yeah, he could
you
put it in
could.
his mouth, but, like,
Yeah, you could have, but you don't have
if
your
it gets
shield
hit
out.
hard enough, would he just drop it then?
What?
Would there be a check to make sure he doesn't drop it if he does sort of bite onto it?
If he bites onto it? No.
Okay, in that case it'll be in his mouth and he'll pull out his shield.
Okay. We'll say you had your shield on the whole time, because it is an action to strap on a shield, and
Oh,
I don't want you to go through that personally.
thank you.
Alright,
Round.
That's
it
my
is
turn.
Emil's turn. Uh, Emil will come forward behind you, Kara, and he will tap on your shoulder and slip you a health potion that he bought with his money.
Oh,
Uh, then he will try to arcane, or wait, hold on. Where's the,
She'll look back and nod appreciatively as a free action.
there we go, cone. Could he,
There's definitely a way to position it to avoid Kara.
yeah, there is. He will cast Burning Hands. So the plants will make dex saves, one of them minus a d4. Whew. Okay, so that takes this one from a 10 to a 6, and this one rolled a 3.
nice.
So they take the full Burning Hands damage. Whew.
Wow.
Uh, this one is dead and gone. Uh, and it doesn't say that they're vulnerable to fire damage, so this one's still technically up.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage. Holy,
Wait,
almost max.
Joe just sees the flames from where he is down there and just yells out, "Ah, let's go meal."
Yeah. That is Emil's turn. He says spells were too expensive. Wallow.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Shit. Hold up. Before I do anything, how do I cancel?
Hmm?
Oh. Okay. I have a question. What is this? Can I see this guy from where I'm at?
Yeah, you can peer over the ledge.
Okay. Is he actively heading towards Joe?
Yes.
Okay. I go there. This guy. I will. I will hit him, or I'll try to crush his skull with Chill Touch as well. So, that's a 17 to hit.
I believe 17. Yeah, 17 hits.
Alright. 5 necrotic.
5 necrotic damage.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Oki.
Okay. How's how's Car looking right now?
Pretty banged up.
She's very beat up.
Yeah, very, very, very hurt.
Very good.
She was just slipped a healing potion though, so at your discretion.
She may also have her own ways she can heal.
I'll hold on.
Is drinking a healing potion a bonus action?
I've made potions bonus actions, yes.
Okay.
Well, I could vicious mockery, but
Because no one wants to spend their whole turn drinking a potion. Because that sucks ass.
Potions are effectively shots.
Yeah.
Shot.
Just uncork and
Oh.
chug.
okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna move up towards him, and I'm going to hit him with the mace.
Okay.
With advantage, because he's prone.
Oh,
okay.
wow.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
You do not need the advantage, as that is a critical hit.
Woke him up.
9 points of damage. Nice. Alright.
Oh, that's okay.
That definitely hurt him. Is that your turn?
Oh, it's roll.
It is prone. I should put the prone thing on it.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, Talia.
Oh, they've got covered down south. Up north, he's fine. He's been slowed down, so gonna go over here. This is gonna be loud, of course, but whatever.
Stealth
gonna
isn't an
shoot-
option at the moment.
Yeah, so I'm gonna shoot the one in the water with my musket.
Okay.
20 to hit.
20 hits. 9 points of piercing damage. Nice. All right.
Hell yeah.
Definitely hurt him.
And that's my turn. I don't have bonus actions,
Alrighty.
which sucks.
Kara, it's now your turn.
All right, Kara's gonna give a vicious glare at the one that crit her earlier that's still alive.
Uh-huh.
She's going to use Hexblade's Curse on it as a bonus action.
Okay.
And she's going to move up to it. Wait, if she moves up to it, since it has reach, it doesn't get an opportunity attack, does it? Or
No,
does
it's only when you leave the
That's
range.
what I thought. So she'll move up to it, and she'll take a swing at it with her side.
Seven hits.
Okay, then she does.
Playing low, but it doesn't matter.
Eight damage. Yeah, 8 damage.
8 damage. That kills it. The
She
fire
regains 5 HP.
Fire really messed it up. Oh, nice.
And that's her turn.
Okay. Both of these things are dead. Oop. The Vine Boys. This guy will stand up from prone, move here. Do. I believe. Yeah. I need Talia and Oki to make strength saves for me.
Well, this can only go well.
Ooh. Both of you have become restrained.
Ah, shit.
A bunch of vines blast off of it and coil across the ground and wrap around each of you, tying you in place. And since it ends its turn in the grease, I think it has to make another deck save.
Yep.
It still has the... Oh, it's gonna get a -4, huh?
It restrained us, but at what cost?
So, your DC's higher than, it's higher than 7, right?
Yeah.
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 Cool.
It's about double that.
That, my DC
It
was
restrained
higher,
us, but at what cost?
Yeah, these things are not fast, so it could not get out of the grease. Yep,
And the grease is difficult terrain, so that doesn't help.
Also, it's difficult terrain within 15 feet of the Vine Blight right now. This one down here will swim forward. Right up next to you, Joe. And it will make a constricting attack.
Hello. Does have Bane.
It does have Bane. Go ahead and roll that Bane.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
loving this, Cam.
That's 3 in a
Still
row.
rolling that 20.
Does a 12 hit?
Wait, actually, no, it doesn't, because I have my shield.
You're lucky that Bane's there.
Yeah.
Lucky boy. All right, Joe.
Lucky.
Lucky.
I now want to build a character
Oops.
that just has level 1 spells.
You can do that actively.
I know.
They only have level 1 spells. They just upcast them. They refuse to learn anything else.
Feels like a bad idea. I'm gonna swim away without disengaging.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, it'll make an attack of opportunity.
Does have Bane.
Does have Bane.
Let's use that force, shall we? Familiar.
No, he has to roll again.
Cam, please.
Oh,
It's gonna roll. You're gonna roll a 1 now.
yeah.
Yep.
So, I believe that a 5 minus 1 is 4.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That still makes sense.
That was a natural 1.
Yeah. And then I will use my. How high is the rock wall there?
Didn't you say
It is 25 feet.
Oh God. I'll use my action surge to get as high up on the rock wall as I can.
You mean your action to dash?
My action to dash? That's correct.
Okay. Roll an athletics check for me.
Question: is it still easy from when I made it easy to get him down?
Yes, it is easier.
Okay.
Does that include the advantage or just the lower DC?
The advantage was when he was actively helping you. The DC
Okay.
is just lower.
That's a 7.
A 7? Good thing the DC was 10, you know? Good. It's a real good thing. DC normally is like 12.
Yeah.
So,
We have fun here.
yeah, we do. You slip down the rock wall and back into the water.
Glad I wasted that action.
It's fun, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's my turn.
Yep. Alright. Emil's turn. He will...
Hey, Neil, you think you can finish this one off over here, bud?
I can try. He will make an attack. Disadvantage because it's prone and it's a ranged attack. So, does not hit.
Wait, Arcane Burst isn't Arcane Burst also a melee thing?
It can be, but he does not
Yeah.
want to get in melee.
Yeah.
He has less hit points than Kara. Which is saying something. So he fires off his arcane burst, and the Vine Blight attempts to stand up, but it like slips like sideways in the grease, and the arcane burst just hits the ground behind it. All right, Wallow, it's your turn.
I will rinse and repeat.
You cast Chill Touch
Yeah.
on this one.
Yeah, on this one.
All right,
I don't
11
think that
does
hits.
not hit.
Okay. All right, and then I'll move over this way, so maybe it's easier for Joe to get up. And that's my turn.
All right. Oki, it's your turn. You are currently being restrained by vines.
Okay.
You can use your action to attempt to break out, or you can just do whatever you want to do.
Vicious Mockery.
Okay. Does Vicious Mockery have somatic components?
Probably, yeah.
It does.
No,
You have to
no.
first be unrestrained.
No, it just says it has verbal.
Just verbal? Okay, then you can cast Vicious Mockery. What's it need to make? A Wisdom save?
Makes sense.
Yeah. I call him a pansy.
All right, roll the d4 for Bane.
Pansies are tougher than you.
All right, 12 minus 2 is 10. He goes from a success to a failure. He takes the psychic damage. Go ahead and roll the d4. And these Vine Blights can take psychic damage. They're more creature-like than the other ones. Alright, 1 point of psychic damage.
Yeah. Well, that's disadvantage on the next attack, so that's really more the use of that spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which, it is unironically a good cantrip.
Yeah.
We just made it into such a joke.
Yeah. Well, everyone's made it into such a joke. Like, dying from Vicious Mockery is such a sad way to go out. Because it's like, it's such little damage. The main thing is the disadvantage. Anyway, Talia. It's your turn.
Well, my attack's gonna be at disadvantage anyways.
Mm. You're gonna try and shoot it?
Probably. Let me double check. Yeah, I can't do caustic brew. So I'm just gonna try and shoot the one that's restraining us.
You could call it names. I think I saw that wilt a little.
You just mock him and he physically wilts.
13.
13 hits.
Oh yeah. 9 piercing damage. I'm rolling on damage.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage. He's looking rough.
1d8. Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright, Kara. It's your turn.
Okay, she's gonna move over here to the edge and use Eldritch Blast on this boy.
Okay. Roll to hit. 9 does not hit. You shoot your Eldritch Blast forward towards it, but like some of the vines separate and your blast goes right through the hole and then it comes back together.
And that'll be her turn.
Alright. Vine Blights. We'll do this guy up here who's getting his shit rocked. He will stand up and finally exit the grease.
No attack of opportunity.
Nope.
Still in your melee.
Who does he want to target? Let's see. Oki. Makes sense.
Yeah.
You cast Bane on him.
Mm-hmm.
Though the grease was more physically annoying. The Vine Blight will roll an attack against you with advantage because you are restrained.
3.
Yep, -3. So an 11 minus 3 is an 8.
Yeah.
So does an 8 hit?
No.
I thought so. Alright, this Vine Blight here will
Dude, Bane is godlike.
swim up to here, and it will make a constrict attack against you with its reach.
One day I'm gonna cast Bane and I'm just gonna get bodied from it regardless if it had Bane or not.
Good fucking god. Okay, 13 minus 4 is 9. So does a 9 hit, Joe?
It does not.
These things can't hit for shit.
It's because of Bane. He keeps rolling like 3s and 4s.
It is the best. Honestly, Bane is one of the best debuff spells.
It is one of the best low-level debuffs. There's definitely flashier ones, but it's so annoying.
So good.
Oh my god. Okay,
This should be a crime.
Joe, it is now your turn.
Okay.
You cast Bane on him, and you put a little Bane doll on him.
Okay. You know what? Fuck this. I'm attacking this guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll lower somehow. I just know it.
Oh.
That one. Of course it is.
So
course
the
it is.
water, the water makes the sword slip from your hand.
Can I just pick it up?
It sinks into the water. I mean, yeah, you could pick it up, but like, you will spend your movement grabbing your sword.
I am fine with this.
Okay. Cool
Okay.
beans.
Attack of opportunity.
No. Cam, why?
No,
Where?
there's no attack of opportunity. It is now Emil's turn. He will look at this one that is currently restraining some people, and he will try and arcane burst it. This time not at disadvantage. 10 does not hit. I cannot roll high to save my life. Alright, Wallow. It's your turn.
How deep does this water look?
It's about 5 feet.
Um. Bro, I mean, we've pretty much got this in the bag. I don't know if this would hurt me or not. I mean, it would definitely hurt me.
From a 25-foot drop, I don't know if 5 feet of water is quite enough.
Let's see, what if, how much damage would this guy take if a 240 plus pound Dragonborn fell on top of it?
Well, it depends on whether or not that 240-pound plus Dragonborn lands on him.
Hey, how good is the deck?
Please.
No, wait, not good actually.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my favored by the ancestor to make a, I don't know.
You can
like,
use
run
that
the-
if you fail.
Okay.
It
well,
says if you
if
fail
I-
a saving throw or miss an attack roll, you can roll 2d4.
Okay. Let's see, if I take one step back, that's 25 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna try to jump it from I take one step back, I go here, that's 10 feet, and then that's 10 feet forward.
Yeah, your
Try
your
and-
running long jump, I believe, is more than 10 feet, so you can make it that far. Make an unarmed strike.
An arm strike
Yeah,
with what, like one of my dragon fists, or
yeah,
okay.
one of your regular unarmed strike attacks.
19. I forgot I called it that.
Okay,
Well,
go ahead and roll damage, and then roll an additional 2d6. Whew. 14 points
Well,
of
it just
damage.
comes out of nowhere and elbow drops this guy.
So yeah, Wallo, you run and leap off of the cliff. How do you crush this guy?
Okay. So I leap off my cliff. I leap off the cliff, and knowing my body structure, and because I've been you remember in Gold Creek I was in the fighting rings for a
Yeah.
while, and I know the hardest part of my body, so I maneuver it so my humpback smashes this guy.
This is a full back body slam.
Yeah.
All right,
And I
you do
crushed
also
this thing.
take half of that
Fall
falling
damage?
damage.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
No, you
I'm
take
probably
half
gonna
of the 9, so you take 4 points of damage.
Oh, okay, okay. Whew. I almost died.
Wait, what do you mean you almost
I stand up from the water and just like nod my head at Joe.
Wow.
Thank you.
I love how from Joe's perspective,
Oh, I
he just goes to swing, he drops his sword, and he like dunks
Looks
himself.
up.
He just looks up after he grabs it. Wallow just comes flying in and slams into this thing.
I also say whenever I did it, I said strength of mountain as I did it. 'Cause,
It was a
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
cool.
yeah. Alright. Shouting strength of mountain as you body slam someone is a power move for sure. Oki, it is now your turn.
You know what? I'm gonna strength check and get out of these vines.
Okay. Roll a strength check. That is not going to do it.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I can't get out of these vines.
Dahlia, it is you next.
I'm already at disadvantage. And reality, it's a bad idea, considering who's right behind the Vine Blight. But I'm gonna try and shoot him still.
just whack it with the butt of your musket.
I've got a -1 in strength, so no.
That would count as a improvised weapon.
12.
12 is its AC.
So I barely hit it.
Yes.
It's trying to duck. I just managed to barely get it, the thing under its head, and just shoot it.
Yep. It takes 6
Please tell me
points
the
of
skill.
damage. It is not dead yet.
God damn it!
But it's close though.
It is extremely close. It is very rough. Kara, it is your
it's probably
turn.
gonna finish it off.
Car is going to charge it. I mean, not actually charge, but just run up to it and take a swing at it.
Dude, you're gonna charge its credit card? That's so rude.
Oh, come on now.
11
And
does
she
not
misses.
hit.
That'll be her. That'll be her turn.
You swing your scythe at it, and the same annoying thing happens where like the vines just like crumple and move out of the way and then form them again.
Why can none of us hit this thing?
Right.
Insert
Give me a 20-foot ledge and I will.
The only person who has hit it has had disadvantage on
yeah.
half the strikes.
Insert ultra instinct music.
Exactly.
Alright, it will make a constrict attack against you, Talia, since you are the only one who seems to be able to hit it.
Awfully fair.
Um,
-1.
only a -1. Alright, that is a 17 -1, total of 16.
That hit.
Finally.
Well, I should be mid damage.
10
no,
damage.
Ho ho ho.
How's Talia looking?
I'm not looking great. That's about half my health.
That's not
Just
great.
over.
That's really unfortunate.
You are,
I'm already restrained.
I think you're restrained by both the entangling plants and the constrict.
Fuck you. Yes.
Okay, I'll say if you break out of one, you break out of both. It is basically from the same source.
Yeah.
Joe.
I climb up the rock wall again. I'll probably use my action dash to do so.
Mm-hmm. Well, you'll have to, because at most you can
Yeah.
move 15 feet up it.
So that's athletics, correct?
Mm-hmm.
17. Fucking finally.
Yeah, you climb up this rock wall, and you get to the top with, I think, 10 feet of movement left.
Oh, cool. I'll move like there.
Mm-hmm. You step over this crumpled, smoldering plant.
Yeah. Oh, I saw what happened. I saw what Emil did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my turn there.
All right, Emil's turn. He will cast. He will run forward, and he will do the melee version of Arcane Burst.
He's getting braver.
7.
God.
Oh my god.
He runs forward,
Of course you
and he
know.
like partially trips on a vine and just unloads his arcane burst into the bridge right next to the vine blight.
Single one of those.
How have I been the only one to hit it?
This is
Well,
getting
man.
ridiculous.
Okay.
I have to go where I'm not gonna be able to eat dinner, so I'll be
Okay,
seeing
yeah,
you
go,
guys.
go, go. This
Have
thing
a
is
good
nearly
one.
dead anyway.
So technically, Chill Touch, I don't have to see this fucker.
What does Chill Touch say?
The space of a creature within range. And I know he's up there.
It does not say that you need to see it. I will say that you will have disadvantage because you cannot see it.
Alright. Did it take Joe an action to get up the wall? Or
Yes.
his whole action?
Yes.
Alright.
He climbed 15 feet up the wall and then dashed.
Alright, well. 13. Does that not hit?
That hits.
Okay.
You kill it.
It had
You
1
don't-
HP left, didn't it?
Yeah, it had 1 HP left.
God fucking damn it! I
You
just
rolled-
need to roll at 1 higher.
You rolled
I
6
could've
instead of
fixed his
7.
mockery. You killed it if it-
You could have killed it with Vicious Mockery on the next turn, but you know.
Oh, I don't know. That's my bad.
No, it's fine. I really, I'd rather you kill it and be done with
So
it
Wallow leaps from the cliff, fully body slams one Vine Blight, and then you all watch a like skeletal hand rise up through the bridge, and what does it do?
It just, I don't know. It crushes the bottom of the skull. It's a
If it had one, the skull would be completely obliterated. You watch the Chill Touch rise up through the bottom of the bridge, and grasp the bottom of this thing's humanoid-shaped head, and as the Chill Touch clenches its face, just the vines begin to wither and die around it. Talia and Oki, you feel the vines around each of you go slack and drop to the ground as this thing withers away.
Did I get it?
He does not even know.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Don't think I have enough spell slots to heal everyone.
I'm gonna go here. Can I like make?
That's what Song
slowly
of
make
Rest is for.
or- With mold earth, can I slowly make stairs going up?
You can make something, like you can slowly make something to where it would be just insanely easy to climb up like a ladder.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Just like little like divots into the surface so that you can just
Yeah.
grab and climb up. I will not allow
Uh,
you to make full stairs with a cantrip.
He makes
Well,
stairs.
over a distance, because
Yeah.
it doesn't let me like do it all in one. I don't
Hmm.
think. Post it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like pull the fucking vines off me. Now it's dead and not actively constricting me.
Yeah, I'm chill with a ladder. I make a ladder and climb up.
What do you do, Talia?
Just like pulling the vines off since it's not actively constricting anymore.
Hmm.
Think it cracked a rib.
I think I cracked my back.
that that was impressive.
Learned it back in Golacrete in the fighting pits. As I'm like outstretching my hands, cracking both knuckles. Ah, the good old days.
Car's gonna tug on Emil's sleeve, and when he looks over, she's gonna offer him back the healing potion.
Uh, oh, thanks. And he takes it back and puts it back in his bag.
She nods.
Are you sure? I mean, I can. You legit. You look pretty beat up.
She's doing okay.
You can all take a short rest real quick if you'd like.
Okay. Are we gonna do Are you ending the session or is it dinner break?
Um, I'm gonna end the session shortly.
All right. Yeah, I'll take a short rest.
Well,
It's been too long since I've played. Remind me how short rests work again with recovering HP. Can you use like a hit die or something? Or...
Yeah, you can use
yeah, you
multiple
can
hit
use
die.
hit
Uh,
die equals your
though
level.
since you're level 2, you will only regain 1 hit die per long rest. So that means if you use both and then you rest, you'll only have 1 the next day.
Well,
Are you using Song of Rest?
yeah. Going to be short rest. Each of. Oh, I thought there was a roll. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Alright, Joe will not need to spend hit die. He just goes to full.
Car is back at full HP.
One from full.
Alright.
I'm at full.
Oh, right. You're also.
It looks like the full party, with that short rest, everyone went back up to full health. With the aid of Oki's healing magic and various salves and bandages, you patch yourselves back up. Uh, and Joe will hold out the flower that he got.
Interesting.
Do we see it?
You
Or
now see it, now that it's been plucked.
oh,
I think that's the flower we're looking for.
why couldn't we see it before then?
I told you I'm not crazy.
Never said you were.
Yeah, no, we just assumed it was Fey bullshit.
Hmm.
Crazy like a fox.
She signs.
Yes.
Can I like look really close at it, see if there's anything weird about it?
He'll hand it to you,
Okay. You sure?
and he will put his armor back on as he
Okay,
does so.
yeah. I'll take it. I'll look at it very meticulously.
Make an investigation check or nature, your choice.
I'm going to opt in. I mean, they're the same, so we're gonna go investigation. Can I use bless? Would that work on this?
No.
No.
Did you use the stone?
Yeah. I mean, I assume that's what that was.
What do you mean?
I assume that message meant that I used it. Oh,
Yeah,
like
you can
damn.
use. Yeah, you
But like
yeah you used your
I
stone.
didn't want to.
What did you put it on?
Well,
It
I didn't
has
really want to use it. Do I have to use it?
no.
Okay, and then yeah, I didn't want to use it.
It also doesn't apply here. Well, you said
Sweet.
you got it appraised, so that means
Yeah.
I told you what it does.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, and then okay, sweet. Yeah, I thought you meant um it. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'll just roll investigation. Okay.
5.
I have no clue what this is.
Yeah, it looks like a weird like crystal looking flower thing. And anyone else wanna jump in
Would
here?
anyone else like to take a look?
I guess Carl will take a look.
All right. Investigation or nature,
I guess I'll
your
look too.
choice. It'll give you the different roles will give you different information depending on what you choose.
That should not be a disadvantage.
11, 20. Um, Kara, you notice that in the center of this blossoming, or in the process of blossoming bud, there's a sort of, there's like a pistil that's sort of key shaped. And Talia, even with your 11, you notice this as well. So Kara gets
Yeah,
there faster.
Kara will gesture to it and kind of show the rest of the party what she sees.
Piston is a key shape. Could it go to the? I look at the gate. Does it have a lock on it?
The gate?
Yeah.
There appears to be uh, some form of a lock, though it's weird because it has this sort of these indents around it, as if I don't know, the key would have spikes coming off of it.
Could it go to the gate there?
Kara will sign. I assumed it had something to do with the stone gate back outside, but now that you mention it, it could go to this gate as well.
I mean, why not both?
She nods.
Hmm. If that's the case, then why not we try it on the gate on one of the gates? One of these the other stone gates. To see if anything happens there.
That's a good idea.
Shouldn't we try it on this golden gate as well before we leave? She said.
Didn't you say? Didn't you say it was the It's in there.
We can do that too.
How are we gonna do that without destroying the flower though? Unless. Hmm.
It seemed like it took Joe quite a lot of strength to pull it off, so maybe it's tougher than it looks. She's fine.
So what are you all doing?
I think we're gonna try the key in this gate right here.
All right. So I assume Kara has it right now, right?
Yeah.
I think she was holding it last, yeah.
Are you the one putting it in the gate? And like
Uh,
trying to unlock
she'll
it?
she'll look around at everybody and say, "Who wants to sign? Who wants to do the honors?"
Does it look trapped?
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, let's investigate the fucking gate a bit more first.
Talia, I feel
I'll
like you
roll.
are more. Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I'll roll with advantage, assuming you're helping Wallow.
Yes, I'm helping you.
I'll just stand here twiddling my thumbs.
Oki, Talia, Wallow, none of you find anything suspicious.
Okay.
Very well. I will take the risk in place of all of you.
She'll hand it to Walla.
I will approach the door very slowly.
Mm-hmm.
I will stick the key in very slowly.
Okay.
If there's a keyhole.
There is.
Okay, I stick the key in very slowly,
Mm-hmm.
and I attempt to unlock the door.
Okay. You slowly turn it until there's a an audible click, and then there is a flash of green light that fills the entire cavern. I need everyone to make a charisma save.
Oh no.
I'm assuming this isn't against being charmed.
No.
I rolled an 8. Are you fucking kidding? With a +6?
Hmm.
I stare straight into the light.
I will roll for Joe as well.
That suplex has me messed up.
I'm the low charisma character, so
You and me both.
Oh, okay.
You and me
We will
both,
also
Talia.
roll for Emil.
no, you just rolled low. I actually have a -1 to charisma.
Okay. Oki, Kara, both of you just roll a d20. 8 for Kara, 2 for Oki. Okay, as the flash of green light ends, um, you all find yourselves standing in the clearing with the cliff and where the gates and bonfire were. They're all gone. There's nothing there. And Kara, you look down and you're holding a sort of green iridescent pearl, an infusion stone.
And what is that?
You can put during a short rest. You can put it into one of your items, and that item then becomes a magical item.
Oh, okay.
You don't know what this infusion stone does, or where it came from. All of you have no idea what just happened, and that's where we're going to end the session.
Wait, did I get anything?
Nope.
All right.
Oh.
I don't have the key anymore, right?
Nope. No key. Nothing.
Damn.
Uh, any closing statements?
Good session.
I made it in time to suplex.
Always. You gotta make time for a suplex.